My gosh, guys, would you believe it? I didn't start up VTuber Studio. Second. Good afternoon, everyone. How are you doing? Hey, want to hear something really funny? Well, we're starting up 2 games this week. And on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we're going to be playing AI the Somnium files to prepare for the new Kaname Date game that's coming out next month. On Tuesday and Thursday, we're going to be playing Earthbound Beginnings, Mother 1. So expect to be seeing that tomorrow. But funnily enough, as I was setting up on YouTube today for the stream here, I noticed that AI the Somnium files is not listed under game titles on YouTube. They have Nirvana Initiative, the sequel, and they have a double pack, but they don't have just AI the Somnium files. So that's why I'm listed as the double pack, because I don't know. But that must make searchability for this game incredibly bad, huh? Oh well. Oh well. We gotta play these games if we want to prepare for the new one, because I played these games back when they first came out each, and that's been quite a while. But they're very good games. The director and writer Uchikoshi is the same person who made 999, Virtue's Last Reward, the Zero Escape games, which are some of my favorite games ever. At least the first 2. And I was really excited when Somnium Files first came out, and it didn't disappoint. And I could say the same about the sequel. They're just really great, fun games. I think we're gonna have a fun time here. Let's just get into them. Yes, clear save file stuff. I can't believe I have save files from 2020 that are still on here. Cloud saves are crazy, man. Starting the game with selected language. Yes. This game supports autosave. I gotta tell you guys, the characters in these games are amazing. Whether that's because they're the most cringe things you've ever met in your life, or they're just hilarious. It's something. This is a heck of a game. I barely remember the minute details though, so I'm probably gonna be surprised. The only thing that's gonna be a bit less of a shock is the big twist for the second game. There's no way I could forget what that was. But the rest of it, we'll recover it as we're playing. And for a lot of you guys, this may be a new game, so that's just as well. Now, this is a visual novel, like mystery detective style game, but it's got pretty decent production values for it because it's from the Zero Escape guy. So there's actually a bit of money put behind it. Yeah, the presentation and the music are, you know, they're going to be on point. Let me make sure I've got my chats. Let me make sure the stream's doing all right here real quick, okay? Whenever I do is start up a new game, I always have to double check to make sure I haven't, like, worked something in the description or the playlist I've listed, the hashtags. I think that all looks pretty good. So I think we can be happy with that. And how are we looking on Twitch? I think we got a good bit right here on Twitch. I did finally get around to messing with my bots a little bit, so there should be less spamminess from the bots. I accidentally had 2 instances of Nightbot, which is why that one was posting so much, and I don't think the coffee bot was doing anything productive, so I got rid of that. I did add some phrases to the auto mod, so we're probably going to see some hilarious auto bans of people. They rightly deserve it because they're all going to be bots. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wait, pop-out chat. My bad. Gotta get that pop-out chat. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I believe we are ready. Let's go. Oh, shit. Bleeding out the eyes. On a Ferris wheel. Carousel. Sorry, not Ferris wheel, carousel. AI. The Somnium files. Day 1, Friday. Sig I. Oh, they're gonna do the I puns a lot, man. I being love in Japan, the word for love, but also eyeball, but also AI. Get ready for that to be played on overtly all over the place. I've been just having a hankering for playing some, like, detective mystery games. I bought a couple that I think would be fun as well. But but since this one there's a new game in this series coming out in, like, 4 weeks, I think. I'm going to play that because I love these games. So I'm like, man, we should get the stream caught up because there's no way I'm not streaming that game, but I don't want it to do it completely out of context, you know? Tutorial, investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. So yeah, the main gameplay mechanic here, well, there's 2, but the first one is field investigation. And you're just doing it from a first-person perspective because you got the AI. So we can click on environmental factors. But let's start by talking to boss here. How about it? And I believe this game is predominantly voice acted. And we shouldn't be too bad. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to. I call her boss. She runs a biz, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Right now, she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. So, what am I doing here?
Are you serious?
And there's our boy, Date.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Yes, okay, so yeah, that's right. Date does voice himself.
Usually, no. But tonight it is.
I guess I just have to read out the thoughts out loud.
Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
I do love the portrait style where it's literally their model and it's reacting as they're talking.
Case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. Case 6 years ago.
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints. Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous.
The caller was anonymous.
I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. In talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap previous conversations.
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Shoko Nadami.
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
So we know the victim. Interesting way to start a murder case as a detective. What you got there, Inspector? What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
It's Kagami. It's Kagami, sir. What was your name again?
It's Kagami, sir. Kagami. Are you serious? It's Kagami!
I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again.
Not yet, sir. It's my duty, sir, but thank you.
An inspector from Metro. I hope he finds a lead. Policeman. A local cop.
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Alright, and as you can see, it's green when we haven't inspected it yet. So you don't go too crazy. It's a bench. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off? I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. Merry-go-round control room. There's no leads here. Sometimes there's multiple things. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round, probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. The panda ride looks lonely. A parasol is getting pelted by the rain.
A horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal.
Well, hello. This is Iba, our partner.
The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
The horse is pierced upside down. It looks almost pitiful. The rain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? Not gonna let up any. The old Ferris wheel is over there. Feels like an enormous eye staring down at you. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. City's skyscrapers crowd each other. A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. What is auto? Is that auto advanced text? I think it is. Okay. What else we got? It's the main column holding up the roof. The horse from the merry-go-round. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. Took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
That's Iba. Her official designation is Eyeball. AI-ball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Iba's vision modes. While playing for the story, Iba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. You can also view the controls and select. Like so. Joko Nadami's corpse. Zoom. Alright. Face.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset. I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times, though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
I can't look at her face anymore.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Eyeball's been removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive.
Correct. The eyeball has also not been recovered from the scene.
So the killer took it with them.
That is highly likely.
Why would they do that?
I believe answering those kinds of questions is your job, Special Agent Date.
The rapport between these two can get a little spicy. Her left eye is missing. It's possible the killer took it.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
5 p.m. Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That
Victim was
means
probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick. What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
I wasn't done. It's a metal pole. Noise came from
Date.
inside.
Use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode. Date. Utilize...
X-ray mode. There's a person inside.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
You won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Sick gun, bro.
Izuki.
Holding a murder weapon. Yeah, these effects are really cool looking.
What is this place?
A house?
This is your dream.
I'm me,
Correct. You are Date.
and you are?
Oh shit! The mascot turned into anime woman.
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
All right then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego, but I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Doing
Somnium
cool
scan.
shit. Somnium scan. Activate.
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten?
So this is the other part of the gameplay, where you have this third-person investigation kind of thing you do, where you have to kind of solve a character's specific dream logic in order to unlock information.
Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component.
Let me make a small adjustment here. I feel like the volume might actually be a little low.
Allow me to assist you. Allow me to assist you.
Yeah, let's just turn it up. Let's see how this feels.
Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience.
Yeah, this is a little bit better, isn't it?
Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Wake Date up. Sinking in the brain. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. In Somnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Iba closer to the door and investigate. So usually you actually have like a limited time resource for this. Kind of crazy. Like it's actually like a bit more intense than you'd expect. I'm gonna make the right calls.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, have Aiba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door. I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
Alright, I think the
You may
audio
remember
is a
upon
little too
reflection.
loud for the dialogue, so I'm going to turn that down a notch.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In the Somnium world, you're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Aiba over it and investigate. Alright, so let's turn the background music back to 8. Okay. So, what do we got here? They want me to... They're just tutorializing me. A winter iris and a switch.
There are thorns on the switch.
Pull thorns, turn on switch.
You realize I stand here as part of your own existence.
Hit the switch.
Your consciousness and mine are linked.
Hurry up and turn on the switch.
The switch covered in thorns?
Yes, hurry.
Ha! Ouch!
Sorry. I don't actually feel any pain.
You...
I really am sorry. You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
So yeah, the tutorial doesn't have the timer here, but we will on other
A
things.
winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name. Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Jesus.
Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Pantomime harder.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
Nothing to say to that. Your actions just now advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. That removed the thorns from the light switch.
The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
Saw a woman there for a second.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Until lock 1. Unlocked. But there's another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a lead. Alright. A wine bottle. Skeleton with a bloody eye. Standing lamp. A basket.
A basket. cannot see inside it.
Search the basket.
A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
Standing
A floor
lamp.
lamp shaped like a rose.
Turn off the light.
But how? I cannot find a switch or a plug.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
In fairness, this is your memory. But this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections. Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the brain.
So what do you take away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
Shut up.
Okay.
A lamp.
What's a heavy lamp?
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy. A lamp.
About kick the lamp.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Kick the skeleton. Wine bottle.
A glass of wine. Leave it to me.
From the bottle?
Hey!
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Alright, Mr. Skeleton.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Talk to him.
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me.
Hey, I'm feeling 92%
Bony
charged,
man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Wow, you got really mean really
Are
fast.
you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable. A skeleton. There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead. They should.
Alright,
skeleton.
nothing to do but to hit him.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Yeah!
Knocked his goddamn head off.
What?
Iba, look! The wall!
You done punched the poor innocent skeleton, now the world's falling apart. Sad day. Sad day.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who
There's
is
a
he?
dude walking through a door.
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss is sleep talking. A hidden item? Insomnia? There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. For a hidden item, huh? And I guess the glowing thing over here?
What?
Day 1. Date B acquired. Oh, the items give you stuff for info files, maybe? A gun and a door.
A gun came out of the skull?
It's the Keyblade!
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
A gun. It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Aiba is armed.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put gun in keyhole.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I suppose.
Dante's a freak. We're gonna learn this pretty prominently. There we go.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
Without opening the door.
I'll open it.
A man. In a room. And a dead woman's body. Whoa. Awaken. Day 2, Saturday. Saikai. Police headquarters, Saturday, 9:21 a.m. the next morning.
Good morning, Date.
Good morning, boss.
I was waiting for you.
So, this room is full of weird shit. There's a literal achievement for talking to everything in this room, and I thought I did, and I did not even get that achievement. So I know there's just like 100 goddamn clickables here. Let's just take a look. We don't need to read all this text for like 40 minutes straight. There's a lot of weird shit in Boss's room. Let's just leave it at that, right? She's sitting on the desk casually.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Yeah, what about 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
So we're gonna have this what happened 6 years ago mystery element for a lot of the game.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified,
It was that bad, huh?
if that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Iva.
Just promise it's a delicate issue. Even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
I'm definitely not going to get anything else out of her. She can be surprisingly stubborn sometimes.
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my
Wait,
past.
what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then. Got it.
Any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely. The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database, although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District.
Meguro District.
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old
Drinking buddies.
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
I have an AI in my eyeball. Why would I need a cell phone? I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No. She just lives with me.
Alright, so we're her adopted father, basically. Mizuki Okura. Girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood-related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone?
A payphone
That's odd.
in this year?
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Oh shit. Hello, Iba. You ever have your eye just jump out of your head?
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
It's gotta feel crazy weird. Also, his perception. Oh my god, that'd make me nauseous. He's seeing himself through his eyeball that's ran away from him. You know what I mean? What does Boss think about Iba?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
About
About
I.
myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Well, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
So, about Iba.
Hey boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
About my eye.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
About AI.
Hey, what does love mean to
Oh,
you?
the word I in Japan. I, love.
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun? I'm right, aren't I, you dork?
That hurts, you know.
Alright, Iba, what's up? My left eyeball is Iba. She sees things differently than I do.
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
A year after my memory loss, huh?
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
You know, you're kind of cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all.
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room. Computer, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Watch it. Sounds Egyptian.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Iba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Okay, seriously, why'd you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Well, who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Person of interest.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota.
Ota
24 years
Matsushita,
old.
24, male.
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map and pick up a destination. Let's take a look at our case notes here. Here we are, Date, 30 years old. Police officer of Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, Metropolitan Police Department. He likes classic cars, curry, bonito, Elvises, Reka. He dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts. Hobbies, he collects quote-unquote vintage magazines. Skills, reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Overview, as a sinker, Date uses... Shit, I might need to get some water. As a sink... As a sinker, Date uses the sink machine to dive into the minds of subjects of persons of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago, replaced it with a prosthetic eye which houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as an AI ball. He also lost all of his memories, past 6 years ago. Iba, age 5, female according to settings, November 9th. Profession, investigation assistant. Likes, insects, spiders, crustaceans, and something in binary. Dislikes, dirty jokes, going outside the simulation. Hobbies, sneaks outside of Dante's eye socket while he's asleep and makes mischief. Skills, hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D modeling. Iba is an autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Dante's left eye socket. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. Mizuki, age 12, July 6th, is her birthday. 6th grader. Likes tonkatsu ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes, iris. Dislikes raw seafood. How Date holds chopsticks. Hobbies, breeding, Cleone, collecting Adarabbit merch. Skills, studies martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Overview, Mizuki is Renju Okura and Shoko Nadami's daughter. Well, there's a little preview. Although she is not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived under one roof ever since. Damn. Renju, age 37, birthday April 13th. Profession, entertainment company and maid cafe manager. Likes unusual things. Dislikes ordinary things. Hobbies, work. Skills, enjoys songwriting. Renju manages the entertainment office, Lemniscate, and the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket. He's the ex-husband of Shoko Nadami and Mizuki's father. He's been Date's close friend for 5 years. Shoko, 36, deceased, January 4th. Investment company representative director. That's gonna come in somewhere, huh? Likes to be envied and praised. Dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Hobbies: winery tours, Scandinavian furniture collection, Pilates. Skills: lying, cheating. Piece of shit. It should just say piece of shit on her bio, huh? Shoko is the ex-wife of Renju Okura and Mizuki's mother. On a Friday night in November, she was found on the merry-go-round in the defunct amusement park known as Bloom Park. Her left eye socket was hollowed out. Boss, 42 and rocking it. Birthday, December 21st. Commander of Abiz, the special investigation team of the Metropolitan Police Department. Likes wine, gourd dolls, anything in black. Dislikes happy families, ex-boyfriends. MDP's director, decluttering and organizing. Hobbies: going to clubs and kabuki-cho. Skills: grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. Boss is Date's direct superior and longtime friend. She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she is as cunning as a fox with a quick wit. What else we got? A lot of stuff, actually. Well, Abiz, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, a special classified division of the Metropolitan Police Department, tasked with conducting criminal investigations by understanding and penetrating the human mind. They are stationed 6 floors beneath MDP headquarters. You know of their existence, even among the police. Oh, these are really short. Okay. ACTH, adrenocorticotropic hormone. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increase defense functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. Dork, a loser, geek. X-ray mode. Feature of IVAs similar to fluoroscopy. Earth is constantly inundated with cosmic rays from space. Cosmic rays contain X-rays, and IBA is able to detect these X-rays, then to pass through objects and see them. Because it works along the same logic as an X-ray machine, you unfortunately cannot use it to see panties. Trunk, another word for the torso of the body. MPDH, a building in Kasumi Gaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo, adjacent to the Metropolitan Government Building, used by the National Police Force, the MDP, and the Science Division. Cortisol, hormone secreted from the adrenal cortex triggered by stress, increases heart rate, body temperature, blood pressure, and blood glucose, and activates the body's defense mechanisms. This is another hormone my brain secretes constantly. Okay, Dante's got some weird shit going on. Puncture wound, a kind of stab wound. Aphonia, a medical condition in which a person cannot speak. Usually from some kind of stress or trauma. Similar to muteness, not the same condition as aphasia, which is the loss of the ability to understand speech entirely. Jurisdiction, an area over which a police department has the authority and responsibility. A large hospital in the Minato district. World-famous champagne with a pink label on the bottle. Jobs. When used by Yakuza, it means an illegal or unscrupulous activity. It also has a sexual connotation. Why would I know anything about that? Puncturing instrument. Ice picks and trowels fall under this category. Tips. Tips. Ah, these are the things we found. They get concept art and stuff. Sick. Flowchart. So, this is a visual novel style game with multiple routes and conditions. And because if you ever played 999, you know that conditions to unlock routes are usually found in other routes. One of the fun things about, what's his name? Yukishiro's games. Pop a save in here. Alright, I need to refill my water and probably take like some allergy medicine or something. Give me a second, we'll be right back, okay? Let's get back in it. Okay. What next? Map. Let's go to the Matsushita Diner. Vroom. Saturday, 10:18 a.m. About an hour later.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita, before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. Alright, take a quick look around the room here. Beer cases. A round
A
chair.
large jellyfish.
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Great identification, AI. A round chair. Bookshelf. Got stickers on the side of it. A lucky cat statue.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
A beer ad on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Stool. Menus. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Okay, some celebrity's autograph. It's a mop. It's a
Does
bucket.
this remind you of your delinquent youth?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth. I wouldn't know.
What else we got? Condiments.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Neither of us can figure out what the sauce is. Nothing but a window. Disposable chopsticks. I saw something still green. Menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
The hell was that supposed to even mean?
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
A floral pattern kitchen knife. It looks like Oda gave it to Mayumi for Mother's Day. Kid's seat. Counter. The counter. Kitchen.
A
Swinging door. It's not a swimming door.
A swinging door.
A swinging door. So many weird, like, little pun, misread, joke things in this game. It's kind of weird. I mean, it's not weird. It's actually pretty standard, but...
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Succubus.
She forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
Date, there's a paper slip on that cardboard box. Why not try enlarging the image?
It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
Product description reads, solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Oh boy. Are we gonna regret this? Uh-huh.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
What's that? Anything else? It was green, so something else I can do? I think that's it. Low table. Cushion.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
That's
Calendar.
just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old.
Hands off those hands. Just
Is this woman okay?
Uncertain, but she reminds me of you.
Years have stopped turning, not unlike Mayumi. Alright. Oda's mother, Mayumi Matsushita. Must really like flowers.
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
About Shoko. I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
About the weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
That the restaurant is next to an abandoned area, so it shouldn't have customers. How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started. But back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Yeah, I bet so.
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
Doing fucking common writer poses and shit.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place
I mean, he's literally
where
got a fucking...
irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
Is that a V3 common writer belt? Is that V3 the double gear from the second season of Kamen Rider? And obviously he's got the Captain America things on his shoulders.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that.
No, otaku losers.
Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production
He goes there to
office,
harass
an
women.
entertainment company. What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately. Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yep.
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean. Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Well,
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste
yeah, we'd have to
disposal
throw him in
codes.
fucking jail for that one.
Date, I found some information about the figure. A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Ah, that is Renko's. Or
Sorry,
Renji.
what?
Renji's company.
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Renju. Damn it, I got close.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
She mentioned a box. Let's check the box. There's nothing new here. What do they want me to do to get it to stop being green? Well, I can open it now. There we go. Okay. Looks like we can go to Lemniscate now. Saturday, 11:45.
That's him?
Bum, bum. That's him.
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Yep. Alright. I think I have to manually save, don't I? Alright, big room. Let's take a look. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. It's a sofa. Sofa. No
Hey,
table.
Iba, what do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Dante has such violent, intrusive thoughts.
Date,
A plant.
look! Ants!
Iba loves insects and invertebrates.
Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. A vending machine full of drinks. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. You'll take a look at that. Company's logo. It's pretty generic. Abstract painting.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting. Alright. That's the reception desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Alright, Oda. Let's take a look at you. Oda won't even look in my direction. He's just typing away on his laptop. Are you a fan of A-Set?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Could you look at me?
No, I'm kinda busy right now.
What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment. I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date.
Oh, she's pumping hormones into him? Because of his, what is it, cortisol and his ACTH or whatever levels are high?
Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Does Tessa refer to A-Set?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means
Oh.
Motto has to be Ota.
Correct.
Oh boy. A young, up-and-coming super genius author, multiple award winner, Tessa's future husband.
However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts.
Dude
as
is
well.
fucking sock puppeting accounts to say mean things to the idol he likes and then white knighting her.
What?
Oh.
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting A-Set and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet, or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Yeah. Hey kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell A-Set
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Finally, broke his spirit. Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
When did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
My god.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay? I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes,
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
About... kind of a loser. Yeah, definitely a loser.
I went to Bloom Park Because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yeah, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
This dude is digging his own fucking grave.
Well, what am I supposed to call it? Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Otoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
You give me a
Around
detailed account of
8:10
last night?
I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but
It's a lot of. We're hearing getting a lot of different Egyptian stuff. Wadjet, Aset, Nile.
it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
It was raining. I had an umbrella. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl. Why did you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking, and with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
And here is
Tessa!
Tessa. Yo.
And you are?
A set.
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective?
Yep.
Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Tachi's like, what the fuck's going on here? Is
Date,
that
your
your
adrenaline
adrenaline level is
rising.
rising?
Is something the matter?
No,
Nothing.
Looking at ASAT. Well, not really a look, more of a gawk of an enraptured gaze. I took out Shoto's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Yeah. Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why
What
didn't
did he
you come to
brag
the
about?
police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually,
What a freak.
I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Ota, you're digging yourself so
Gee,
deep.
Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
You should probably sweat at least some of that small stuff, dude. We're talking about a fucking murder right now.
Something wrong? You aren't even blinking.
Does he recognize
Come
her?
on, I'm shy. Oh, are you a fan of mine? Okay, now I'm getting a little creeped out. You can stop staring now.
Are you ASAT?
Let me confirm something. You're ASET, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread, silhouette, ASET.
Fears!
Upset, regret, ASET.
Water!
Wet, sweat, ASET.
Yay! A-set, you bet!
Ugh.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh,
Ah,
I meant Ota.
he's talking out loud.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
What's your relationship with Ota?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Uh-huh, does he?
Stop, you're making me blush.
This guy.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now.
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that. But basically,
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She didn't tell me much of anything, to come to think of it. Totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nodami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
Why?
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Of what?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date, you can't leave me.
What?
I can't imagine life without you.
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
This receptionist is just watching this happen. I'm gonna ignore both of you and talk to the receptionist. I can't. Oda is staring daggers at me. Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Ace has a rather inappropriate smile on her face, given the circumstances.
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Why are you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Evil witch. Guess we're going. Bloom Park. Wheel. Car isn't a domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel is on the right side. Because they also drive on the left side of the road. Really?
And Indians use the left, too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Gear shift. Center console. It's got AC and radio controls in it. It's an older car. It has state-of-the-art computer installed in it. I bet I can even remotely control it. Pedometer, actometer, other meters and gauges.
This ride is pretty rad, huh?
It is indeed rad.
I've got a cool car, Dante says.
Hey, you got any guns in here?
Oh my god.
I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
Good lord, man. Anything? Alright.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
Alright, about Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Why'd you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Oh my god.
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I'm gonna bury this bitch in Shovel Forge.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
I just started working for Lemniscate.
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah, so I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
That's crazy. Do you have any questions for me?
Questions. Ah, what's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right? But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
Classified.
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then tell me!
About that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Well,
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
about my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
ISIS. Oh shit.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
Iris.
Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
That sounds familiar to him. It's making him stress out.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Hide it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Room. All right, Bloom Park.
Excuse me. You Kaname Date?
You know it, brother.
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Whatever you say, bro. Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Oh man, do I have to collect everything again? Wonder how many couples sit here. It makes me kind of angry for some reason.
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Where is this anger coming from?
Yeah. Date.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
There's a fence around the merry-go-round. Panda ride. Type that you put a coin in.
Black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Like in Danganronpa or something?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Not the same writer-director, but they both released games under Spike Chunsoft. And they actually are working together under their own company together now. There's a couple games I've wanted to check out. I heard The 100 Line is one of those games. It seems really interesting. There's the Ferris wheel. Still reminds me of a giant eye staring down. Roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. Sky. The autumn sky is clear and blue. The air is clear and cold. Ready for another cold fall. Holographic caution tape. Local cop. Local cop. How's the investigation going, guys?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Well, that's not good, boys. It's kind of your job. Kind of your job.
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Oh my gosh, getting it on that pole is like fucking impossible. There we go. Oh my god.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date. You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Well, that was a weird one. Zoom in on horse. Choco's corpse was sat up here. Wait a second.
Can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds from the ice pick.
So there should be blood on the horse.
Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse, and it was like this when we found it.
So she bled out long before they put her up on the horse.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
Alright. Iris, what's up? Iris is investigating the horse, looking at it curiously.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she right in front of my eyes?
Huh?
Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Chemical
An
accident.
explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
What are you doing, Iris?
Trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
Quite a jump in logic
They
there.
conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse?
Horus? Like, okay.
Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
Uh-huh.
The left eye is the eye of
Eye of
Wadjet,
Wadjet.
and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind
The
the eye of
moon.
Providence.
Is aligned with ideas of illusion and deception, yeah.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, wow, I forgot she is full schizoid. I forgot about this part of her character.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Please, bring us to our conclusion, Iris.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah.
That means Mizuki removed it.
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Mizuki?
We should go, Iris.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Psychic.
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Vroom.
You know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Seriously?
Dashboard. Steering wheel.
You know how stuff always gets beat up when you put it in here? Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer?
The glove box? I actually don't. I don't know that. I've never considered that a thing. Iris is sitting in the passenger seat. She seems to be doing okay.
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
Well, then you'd fuck up my car, and I'd be pretty unhappy about that.
I would put it right back where it came from.
That's quite the threat.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
I put it back where it came from. That's fucking disgusting.
Seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date, they say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
It seems like Date feels the same way because of his hormone reactions.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Sagan restaurant. We're going to Carl Sagan's house, Saturday, 3:09 p.m.
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
This is the house from Date's dream we just had.
Ooh, going home already.
I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. Right out of the corner of my eye. And that's the woman we saw on the ground, bloody. Yep.
Oh.
Stress hormone.
Who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... No, it can't be. It can't be. Felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about the cop in the house. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. See the trees and the sky outside. Yeah, this is definitely the same. Picture. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. That's the guy from the dream. On the right. A telephone in the corner.
The flowers.
The iris.
It's
They
an
only
iris.
bloom in winter.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Good news and hope. Cushion. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just the cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last
Is
night.
there a problem, Date?
No, it's nothing.
Aiba, shouldn't you be calling this out? There's a door in the back of the room. Probably a sink and stove on the other side.
Aiba, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first. Date, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
One piece at a time.
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
You gotta let the giraffe out first.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside. You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
I'm trying to hit it. Come on. Come on. Bookshelf. No books, but it's definitely a bookshelf. The lights are off. Calendar from a strange object on the shelf. Reminds me of an angel. What is that? Oh my god. The angel, the diamond angel from Evangelion. It's a shoebox. I wonder what they smell like.
You are beyond perverted.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
Fucking weird, Date. Date is a freak. Some elementary workbooks. The one in the middle is different. Ogasami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Alright. Iris, what's up? Iris is looking this way. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
About the flowers. Iris is thinking about the flowers blooming behind her. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh,
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Oh, her hand is,
are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
she lost feeling in her hand.
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Let me look at the flowers again. Hitomi. I saw her. I saw her in my dream last night. Possible.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Okay. Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother?
Yes,
Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher? Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh,
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
what?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Nice to meet you. Wrong hand.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right, take care, Date.
Interesting, huh? I like how driving between places is its own area. Let's go over the facts.
Good idea.
Aiba is fitted into the center of the wheel. Oh yeah, she is.
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
So what do I talk to myself? Okay, I guess I talk to myself. I can talk to both myself and Aiba. There's me. It's unsettling to see yourself with the naked eye. Well, I suppose it's not the naked eye. My left eye Aiba is outside the socket walking around. Whatever Aiba sees is sent to the optic nerve in my left eye socket. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
My god.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be...
Oh my gosh. What a goof. Wait, there's a rear view mirror? Where was it? Is it in? Oh yeah.
Look, a crazy grandma with a knife is running straight for us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, Aiba, what's up? Oh, it's a charging station for her. Aiba's charging right now. She doesn't have a built-in generator. That means I have to charge her sometimes. Let's hear the timeline.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
5 p.m.
I wonder who
Joko's
sent
time of
that
death.
Nile message to Mizuki.
Approximately sometime, Mizuki receives a Nile message. Unknown sender. Request to come to Bloom Park. 8:10, Mizuki calls Oda, asks him to accompany her. By 9, they discover the corpse. Oda leaves, Mizuki fleeing the scene. 5 minutes later, Ota reports the crime. 25 minutes later, first responders arrive on scene, discover Shogo's corpse. A bit over an hour and a half later, Date arrives at the scene and finds Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit. The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
Which means it should have been with Mizuki if she took the pick out.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job, if there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. That's something to consider. Police headquarters, Saturday, 4/26.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Hello, Mizuki.
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Sync, huh? Please introduce this idea of syncing. Game. Door to the sync room. Monitors. Steel shelf. It's filled with books. They're all homoerotic boy love manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Pewter. Interesting. CRT
Date,
monitor.
Look, It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
Interest. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
That's its purpose. That's why it was created.
Now, where on earth did you learn that?
That's exactly what those things were made for. Peter, want to talk about your gay porn? Why do you store it at work in a shelf at work in the special operations room? It's fucking crazy. Dante doesn't keep his in the fucking glove box.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's locker, not rocker.
That's rock.
Alright, I think we've... Pewter. That's Pewter. His real name is Adanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of a biz like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Iba. He's her caretaker in a way.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Alright, boss. Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree? If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic.
Right. Help her get over her stuff.
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Alright. Anything else? I don't think so. I'll try talking to her. Okay. Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
Yeah, say
How do
that
I
out
do
loud
that?
to her.
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Think machine. Sinker's chair. Person sitting here does the sinking.
Agent Date, please. Mizuki needs you.
Why are you talking to me right now?
Because I'm clicking every option possible.
gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss.
I'm a psychic policeman.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it. I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened. Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium.
AI? The Somnium files?
It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
When this is all over. You know what? She likes unagi.
I remember you saying how you liked watching the eels get prepared for cooking. How they pin the head to the board and the shaft is wriggling around.
Date.
Oops.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure.
All right.
Date, you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes.
Yeah,
in
so
the
this is the
Somnium world.
fun part.
Any
Wait.
longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
You have to be efficient
I know.
in how you search for the person.
We'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
Let's do it.
What was that?
Nothing.
Doing the fucking Terminator intro.
I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It
Yep.
has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan!
So basically, when I choose to interact with stuff, I'm gonna spend time. And it might not always be useful, but mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Sinking in the pain. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info. Heal Mizuki's heart.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
So remember, we have to use dream logic to try to
Healing
alter the
Mizuki
situation.
should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute limit in Insomnia. Time is expended when Aiba is moving or performing an action. However, if we stand still, it barely moves. Okay. Get rid of the lightning. Let's try using the speaker here first.
A speaker.
Oh, ouch. And also they do add modifiers to things. Let's try pushing in.
What is your reasoning?
Have you heard the phrase, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down?
I don't think that is applicable, but I will try. No good.
If we can't push it...
You want me to pull it? This enormous thing?
This is a dream world. It looks impossible, but you never know.
Okay.
A speaker.
Let's try pulling it out.
This? Is there not a smarter way?
Can't think of one.
You have quite the muscle brain, don't you?
Yeah, but it's a strong muscle.
I suppose I have no choice.
There you go. That's going to raise up the thing high enough to be the lightning attractor. There we go. And here we'll see there are branching paths for how we deal with this. Redirected the lightning with the lightning rod.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
So this is how we branch into different paths in the story.
Maybe you should have pulled the pick out.
What? Wait. Did you know this whole time?
Anyway, let's keep going. As long as the cage is there, we can't get to Mizuki.
The lightning is no longer an issue. However, even with all of my might, I do not think I could lift the cage. Date, we got a timing.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time.
So
Using
we can
this,
use this
you can
next time
slow
there's like a
down or
really
speed
large
up
time
in
thing
Somnium.
to reduce how much it
Is
costs.
this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You'll sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. You can only hold 3 at a time.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Alright. Remove the bird cage. Blow the bird cage away. Let's see. How can we remove the bird cage? From the control room?
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Let's knock on the door. Let's knock on it.
Hello? Are you open?
One adult and one child, please.
I am not a child.
Any open seats will do.
You're like a glowing shrimp woman.
Anything in the back is fine. No response. There must not be anyone inside.
So, is it safe to enter?
Should be.
The control room of...
Open up.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Now you can't get onto the final route, first try. There'll be things that are blocking you from it, so there really is no worry about making a bad decision. I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Feather or something?
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside.
That's not how you...
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Here. Select. Here.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What do we have inside?
But it was so heavy.
Blew away the cage. We're on path B here.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. You only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, 2 costs 2, 3 costs 3.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Alright, let's blow it up.
Understood.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
Balloon go bye-bye. Balloon's going bye-bye. And there with the cage.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It's one of the nice helium ones. The string had slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the bird cage. That way they can never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Now that the bird cage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Alright, how do we stop this thing from this crazy thing?
You've got 4 minutes.
How about we... Where was that panda head we saw in the cutscene? Here we go.
The panda is floating.
Yeah, try wearing the panda.
Wear it? Like this?
How are you doing that?
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
kinda fun, though.
Alright, what else we got?
The panda is...
How about... kick it away.
Alright.
Off it goes.
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Iris.
Iris.
Why?
A bunch of stab wounds in the back.
Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
Frozen with stab wounds in the back.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry!
Why are you here?
I'm sorry!
Yeah, Shoko's a piece of shit.
If you weren't here, everything would be fine.
I'm sorry!
Apologizing means nothing. Say something. Don't make me into the bad guy.
But...
What's that look, huh?
Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What?
It's coming back down.
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Choose the correct answer as your final action. You can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Ah. That's probably important on some of these tougher ones. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It's Mizuki.
Give her a present.
A gift? Oh, that might work.
What am I holding?
Mizuki, now you can have a taste of the merry-go-round
Jesus
every day of your life.
Christ.
It will also improve your health.
That's your gift?
It's Mizuki.
Speak kindly to Mizuki.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Oh, do we have to gaslight her?
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
This is kind of
Hey,
fucked up.
Do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
It's a lock. The old Mizuki with Shoko's voice, that's... I don't know about that, man. Day 2, Saturday. Keitai. Keitai.
Are you okay? Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Bad route.
Aiba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
You saw a dead version of her, that's why.
This is Kaname Date from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
She's devious.
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Boss is watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze.
Where is this coming from?
Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Aiba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
About what I saw in the Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember?
Yeah.
We've got it all recorded.
Okay.
Isn't it incredible? I invented
Not the time, Peter. Peter.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse. It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
But the ringtone.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Didn't find a single thing, huh?
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
I mean, sure.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts.
Like theater being put on.
But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
I know about the ringtone you heard,
but I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
I couldn't help Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks drained like an abandoned doll. She didn't answer. About Iris's body.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Nothing.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere, or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
About the Nile message.
Mizuki,
it's like I'm not getting it.
You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was white.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
Summarize for me, boss.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Bloom Park. Probably should pop the save in now that we're on a route.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district.
And the news is out.
Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has
Really? You're
expanded the
telling them
scope
that
of their
much?
investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
That's a decent pileup.
As a result of the pileup, One man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Room. Bloom Park, Saturday, 8:13 p.m. Let's pop a save in. Whoops. We can also check our files here for any updates. How about we? You can see where our flowchart diverged. We are on the right path now. Alright, let's see what we got. Persons. Iris. Age 18, presumptively. High school senior, internet idol. Like singing, dancing, the occult, irises, and Mizuki. Just like scary people. Hobbies, singing, dancing, let's plays. Skills, runs extremely fast. Iris is an internet idol musician belonging to an entertainment office, Limniscate. Her stage name is Aset, but her fans call her Tessa. She's Hitomi's daughter and good friends with Ota and Mizuki. Hitomi, age 37. Elementary school teacher, likes children, okonomiyaki, friends, Iris, and Mizuki. Dislikes antisocial people, war, and sickness. Hobbies, reading, gardening, watching zombie movies. Skills. Plays the video game involving shooting down alien invaders. Hitomi is Iris's mother and unmarried. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17. She raised Iris alone. Due to an injury in the past, she can't move her right arm. Ota, age 24. Birthday, June 8th. Profession, light novel author, self-declared. Likes Aset and chocolate. Dislikes Tessa's enemies, preachy people. Hobbies, net idols, maid cafes. Skills, cooking omelet rice. Driving, sock puppeting. Ota is Mayumi's son, an enthusiastic follower of Aset. He often pushes the boundary between idols and fans. He writes his own light novels and gets editing advice from his friend Mizuki. Mayumi, age 54. Part-time worker, likes floral patterns, Oda, and Takaro, which I assume is her husband. Dislikes witches, everything that witch does. Hobbies, cleaning the shop, making soy sauce. Skills, everyday cuisine, obscure puns. Mayumi is Oda's mother. Over 30 years ago, she and her husband took out significant loans to open the Matsushita Diner near Kawasaki District. She has been running the diner ever since. Lately, her memory has begun to get spotty. Getting dementia. Pewter, also known as Futa Anamona, age 36. Engineer at IBIS, the Special Investigation Team of the Metropolitan Police Department. Likes multiples of 16. Chairs. Tokoroten. Amore. Dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives, Cyclops. Hobbies, working with machines, collecting dojins, magical girls. Skills, building models, imitating Vuvuzuelas. Peter is Ibis's engineer and a brilliant scientist. Currently, he's responsible for maintaining the sink machine, repairing sinks. He also invented Iba and set her personality to his liking. BL, boys love. Depiction of love and eroticism between men. Though it sounds vulgar, it is often a display of pure, sublime love. And there are many worthwhile works of art in the genre. Don't be so close-minded. Nile, a social networking service that allows you to exchange instant messages via smartphones and PC. My dream is to one day make stamps for this application. Photosynaptic neurocoupling, used into the brain of a subject. Sinker sinks to the deepest level of the subject's subconscious and synchronizes with her synapses to collect data. Sinker, the agent that performs the sync. How about that? A-Set You Bet, kind of call and response game that A-Set plays for fans. Japanese idols often create a special cheer slogan for their fans to memorize and chant at concerts. A-Set's cheer works by A-Set announcing a category and having your fan come up with 2 words that rhyme with A-Set in that category. Shovel Forge, a masterpiece of sandbox video games, which you create structures by stacking cubes on a map. Sandbox game refers to games in which there is no story or goal, allowing the player to just relax and play. The name Shovel Forge is a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I'll not mention for legal reasons. Illuminati, a secret society allegedly founded in Ingolstadt, Bavaria in 1776. Originally just a private club of university professors and students, but now it has become... Actually, I better stop now before I mysteriously disappear. Doujinshi. Fan-made books and comics that celebrate a particular franchise, usually erotic in nature. I don't have any, but I need to do some research, so please send some. Odoin Kiyoma. Oda's pen name. He came up with it by starting with a popular fictional character reference, spelling out the name in hiragana, then changing the letters to kanji, each character of which contains a certain meaning. Volatile solvents, liquids that vaporize at room temperatures, toluene, acetone, and ethanol. Cloud storage. Online storage utilizing cloud computing. To put it simply, you can imagine it as a storage device of digital data on a network. TOA, time of arrival. Sub, abbreviation for sub-account, an account that is managed by the same individual as another main account. Remember when Date said, "I'm used to sinking"? That was a pun. Dante is a singer at a biz, which is why he made that comment. Yeah, no shit. Somnium, dream in Latin. The plural is somnia. And attaching the prefix in means non or without, resulting in insomnia. Peter added a new feature to the sync machine that allows you to slow time, but it only works when Aiba is standing still. Why? Simply put, it was a limitation of the technology. When Aiba is standing still, she and Date are exchanging information at extremely fast speeds, which creates the sensation of time slowing down. But when Aiba's moving, it's not possible for her to exchange information as quickly, because she has to use resources to move and interact with the environment. Imagine a giant boulder on top of a hill. You hold it with both arms, it'll stay put. If you only use one arm, the boulder will start to roll. Underground. Iris said that she doesn't get many gigs. She's more popular in the underground music scene, which nowadays means the internet. History. In this context, incoming call history. Diss. Slang for insult. Originally an American word, it has found its way to Japan. Jocko. Concert hall or event venue. Freemasons. A fraternity founded sometime between the late 16th century and early 17th century. Publicly, they are an organization devoted to the improvement of moral character, but in reality, they are just... Eye of Providence, a symbol from Christian theology, depicted as an eye enclosed in a triangle. Providence meaning of divinity and guidance, and an eye that represents God's all-seeing eye that looks down on all of humanity. Originally, the Eye of Providence was not defined to be either the right or the left eye specifically. However, most depictions of the Eye of Providence today are drawn as the left eye. Miyuchi Spike. Because eels are slimy and difficult to handle, this tool is used to pin an eel to the cutting board by penetrating an area near the head, similar to an ice pick or an owl. Lemniscate, a talent agency in which Renju Okira owns. A lemniscate is a curve represented by r to the second power equaling a to the second power cosine 20 for the polar coordinates of... I'm not going to read all this. In the orthogonal coordinate system. If that's still confusing to you, don't worry. It's confusing to me too. The curve has the shape like an infinity symbol, and in Japanese it's called Renjuke, making it perfect for the name of a company that Renju owns. Gig. A show. These are tips. We didn't find the eye. I'm not gonna worry about finding the eyes. It's just concept art. Pop a save, shall we? Alright, I need to use the restroom, so let's take a short break. I'll probably order some food for myself while I'm on break, so just give me a couple minutes here. order some Indian. That was good. I was considering getting a unagi bowl from the local ramen place, though. Hearing that, I haven't had it. I haven't had eel in a while, but it did sound good the way they were describing it in the game. Maybe some other time. All right. I did save it. Okay. We are at the crime scene again because Mizuki was not able to. We couldn't cure Mizuki's aphonia, and therefore we couldn't get direct clues from her. So this is a less good path to be on. Clearly. Well, at least it seems like it for now. The night sky of Tokyo is bright. The sky is clear, but I still can't see the stars. Wait there, a shooting star. A wish. I was thinking the shooting star vanished. Reika from the Cabaret Club. I want to motorboat. Damn it, I was so close. There's no more stars. Damn it, almost got it. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. Clues. Horse from the merry-go-round. Last night, Mizuki was found in that column. Why was she in there? It's a metal pole. It's been 8 years since the Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. Alright, Aiba, what are you thinking? Girl is sitting in the passenger seat. A girl? Who are you?
Who are you? Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then Aiba?
What the fuck, Date?
Why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
About the ringtone of we heard in Somnium.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped.
This is all true.
Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that, but it's our only lead.
How do you appear in Somnium?
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium.
That makes sense.
Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you, although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Cute little tardigrade looking thing.
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
She does have a face that bears a certain resemblance, doesn't she?
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
Oh my god.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Anything catching your eye?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
I need to analyze.
Alright, so there's probably something we can X-ray. Yeah. Mysterious horse? Mysterious object.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body.
Start smashing.
The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
Oh my gosh, they slid it down the mouth of the horse. Okay. Yeah, that's not something you can get out easily. Good job, Iba.
I got it!
Congrats.
Yes. Good job, Iba.
Smartphone.
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Iba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call, 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts.
What's a rental phone?
No numbers at all.
The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just the one clue. Call at 9:02. I had Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Rental to rental, huh?
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off.
Well, that sucks. What else we got? What else could I click on? Can't leave. There's no map button. Oh. What? Oh, Iba's up here.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Oh, you
No
think
shit.
so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Now what? It's not gonna
Iba,
work.
can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust.
Why would they answer again?
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Oh my god. Why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
And what cell tower did that connect to?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
Call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Aiba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or a Nile message, I can have Aiba help me. Aiba's connected to my mind wirelessly as well, so even when she's outside my eye socket, I can talk normally.
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious. There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right. Aiba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Let's hope. Alright. Iris's house. Sagan residence. Saturday, 10:30 p.m.
Date!
What's up? Oh my gosh, this shit again.
Date, what are you doing?
Just needed a quick whiff.
What the fuck, man? Why's he gotta be like that? Speaker system.
Hey, Iris. Do you like bigger speakers or smaller speakers?
Bigger, I guess.
Could you say I like them big?
Why?
Please?
I like them big?
Again, please?
I like them big, Date.
Thank you.
You are a despicable man, you know that?
Sofa. Comforting sofa. It's a sofa.
Hey, Aiba. What kind of furniture always catches a cold?
I don't know. What kind of furniture does always catch a
An
cold?
absurd question. Inanimate objects cannot be afflicted by viruses or bacteria.
You could at least let me tell my joke.
I won't even get the answer, huh? The drawing on the wall. Did Iris draw this as a child?
Date, a riddle. All of the animals in the jungle gathered for a meeting. However, one animal could not participate. Which animal was it? The answer is the elephant, because you put
he's
him in
put
the
him in the
refrigerator
fridge.
earlier. Remember?
Yeah, I saw that one coming. Alright. Get all the contextual stuff. Alright. Iris is looking at me impatiently. Hey, where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Huh.
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me.
That's an interesting coincidence.
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
Oh, hush.
Date! You came, but aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
It's not even the next day.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember?
Streaming at 1 in the morning, damn.
I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
I guess if she wanted to stream to an English audience,
Date,
she'd be doing it
I
at
have
that
been
time in
thinking.
Japan, huh?
I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Day 3, Sunday. Yokai. Police headquarters, Sunday morning. Aiba's outside my eye socket right now, but I can still see through her as though she were in the socket, because her body and my optic nerve are connected wirelessly. There'd be no point. Let's not. Anything stand out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Aiba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Silly little humans.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Golden Yokocho?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Yeah. I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
Boss. Anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident.
Oh, that was the other thing that said on the way when we were driving, using that pile-up.
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capital Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
He's a suspect.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead.
Damn.
Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough. I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Information was probably, before it got fucked with, there's probably information on it. But who she was meeting there when she got killed.
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer.
They would have already known she was dead.
Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True. But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop.
Premeditated and avoiding cops.
And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Any other information about Shoko's phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
And about Mizuki?
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Summary. I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki, or get information from Mama at Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
Alright. 3 different locations. Pop a save in before we go somewhere. I don't think this order we go here affects anything. I don't think. But let's be safe. And also, let me check on my food delivery. 5 to 10 minutes? Okay. I'm gonna have to go to the next area. Alright, let's go to the hospital first. We've been having trouble getting hold of Renju to start. We need to get there first. Sunday. He's already disappeared. Curtain. Patient monitor.
There's no one here.
Indeed. The bed is empty.
Bedside table, headlight fable.
That's not even a thing. Date, look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Who?
Oh my gosh, he keeps making the Ring references. These two are great partners. Oh, there's a nurse here. And even... a nurse is standing there. Where is he?
He's not here, as you can see.
And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
And where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
Where is Renju?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes.
So he's desperately trying to avoid the police right now.
I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious.
Yeah, no
He
shit.
has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Aiba, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hello.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices.
Perfect voice.
Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something?
Yeah, secret maid cafe party?
Still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that maid cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Let's try it. Keep on Renju's trail. Hey there, Swolecat. How are you? I am looking forward to the new one. That's why I decided to stream this and Nirvana Initiative before then, since we only got like, I don't know, 4 weeks or something. I haven't played these since release, but I really like them. I distinctly remember Nirvana Initiative having something that happened that made me like have to get up out of my seat and walk around for a few minutes.
Seeking?
I distinctly remember thinking, man, Nirvana Initiative really pulled something off really well.
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to
This
someone
girl's an
about
actual
something.
character in the second game too, isn't she? Like they reused this girl as like an actual non side character, I think.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
I wonder what is he drinking there?
Date?
Ota, you're gonna make me cringe again. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. All right. Look at his fucking smirk. All right, let's see. Let's get our scan of the room going on here. If there's anything significant. Security camera.
What kind of furniture can you drink?
Light beer?
Nope.
Rice?
You can't drink rice. The answer is liquefied leather sofa.
How would anyone ever guess that?
Great riddle.
Can you even drink that?
You can drink anything once. Cafe's menu option. On. 2,000 yen. What is on? Yeah, I know, Oda, you're waiting for me to ask. I'm delaying your fucking pleasure. There are pictures of girls on display.
Who's your type, Date?
Sorry, but no one stands out to me. I don't go for the spawn. I'm more of a big catch fisherman.
What?
I think he's saying he likes older women.
There are pictures of girls on display. Light. The light that looked like a jellyfish. Now, of course, Aiba would not call out the things that actually look like animals. The cafe's signboard, it says Sunfish Pocket. Kitchen door.
You absolute disgrace!
Damn.
How many times have I told you to cut the bones properly, you bastard?
Gordon Ramsay in the back there.
What kind of cafe is this?
A real row can be heard. Oh my god. Is it because it's fish themed? They should have wrote row R-O-E. There, I beat them at their own pun game. Oh, the oil drum. Right. The walls are decorated with life
It
preservers.
looks like a flotation device, right?
Just for context, we're on our first route here. I just happened to start on the bad route.
But it's actually...
Well, I don't even remember if this is the bad route. I just know it's the one where Mizuki doesn't talk to you after the first or the second sink.
What's in the box?
the severed bottom half of a mermaid.
Oh shit.
You could have just said the tail.
Apparently a mermaid's tail is in there. Alright, I think... What is... Oh, it's a cream soda. Oh, you know what? The melon soda in Japan is really good. I would kind of wish that we had some kind of equivalent for it. I forgot, yeah, it's a melon cream soda, yeah. It's like a distinct, like, flavor you can get at a lot of places there. The omelet rice looks delicious. Other mermaids. The girls are working. Hello, mermaid.
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
X-ray. I'm gonna look at her bones. Yeah, I'm looking at her bones.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
Childbearing hips. You can't literally do it again, can you? There's new text.
Her hips? Are you seeing this? I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Date's such a freak.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
Does it keep going?
Huh. You can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
There can't be another one, can there? She has such gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure. Okay, enough. Is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Introductions.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
What's the Sea King?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know.
Sea King, fuck
Don't
yeah.
tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
Oh no.
You have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet, so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Great backstory.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Can't listen to her siren song.
Ah, alright. Alright, Ota. Ota is sitting opposite me. With a dumb smirk on his face.
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's
Oh, that's right.
dead
We
body.
didn't tell him that when we first were talking about it.
And I just left her there and ran away like a coward.
Yeah, you did, dude. You
I'm
really
such a
did.
piece of shit.
Yeah, you are.
I should have stayed. I should have done something. Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
And then, oh, that's right. He says this got his shit, and then he's like, feed me, please.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
So what's with the spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank.
Ah,
There's
you're a
bronze,
gold.
Silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
That's so much nicer.
To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
What's with your trident?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
About $2,000?
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday, too.
He's a
Around
regular here.
6:30, I think? But I couldn't
Oh,
get
my
in.
food just got dropped off. So let's finish up this conversation with Oda real quick. And I'll go grab
I saw a
that.
sign
We
at
don't need
the
to go to
entrance
break
that said
for
the
it.
whole place got
I just
rented
need
out
to
for
get
some
it
party.
out.
But I came all the way to Akihabara.
Thankfully, this game's got plenty of voice
I didn't wanna
acting,
just
so
go
I
home.
can kind of munch in between.
So I bought a new one.
A new what?
New cell phone.
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
You're here because you're worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
During your stream?
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
This is the route where we're more focused on Iris, I think. Because we're on the purple path instead of the red
I'm
path.
kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it!
Oh my god, this fucking song. I forgot about it. Because the actual voice actresses they used in both English and Japanese don't know how to sing, right? Like, they're not professional singers.
Is it Dante again?
Okay, we didn't get to it. Okay.
Okay, 1 second, I'm coming!
I mean, regardless of whether they can sing the lyrics, man.
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye!
Mm-hmm. When did the visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about
2 a.m.?
That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She
Well,
looked really serious too.
Renju left in the middle of the night.
I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too. No one knows anything.
Aiba, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either
Offline or unavailable. Phones don't work in this goddamn world.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Gets another spoonful. Yeah. They even it's literally the exact same cutscene.
You look like you can eat just fine.
Alright, summarize.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, let me go grab my food. We'll go to Marble next. I hope they got my naan in here. I forgot it last time I ordered, like, a month ago. Whatever. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Hold on, let me move some shit. So I can do this effectively. Yeah. At least on the receipt. There's the naan. Nice. That's good. I have a very particular way of eating, like, tiki masala. I order it. I don't know why, but, like, I usually think, like, there's a lot of, the curry or sauce or whatever you want to call it in the bowl. They give you always, these places. But, like, I can't put the rice in for it to overflow. But, like, I usually just use the bread and, like, absorb it until it's actually at a place where I can put the rice in. Isn't that weird? Like, I don't do that when I'm, like, eating it in the restaurant. It's only when I order Indian, like, tiki masala or something. Regardless. Where's my naan? There we go. That smells delicious. I love garlic naan. I should try some different kinds of it, but I like the garlic so much that, like, I know it's a winning move, you know? Yeah, that is almost overflowing. We are doing the bit by bit route. Delicious. Alright. Go to Marble. Meet Mama. She doesn't talk like Johnny Bravo. Oh, you have to click.
Well, well, if it isn't Date! Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Nah, don't worry about it. One of your customers is on the lam
About
and
Shoko Nadal,
internally injured.
Ren's ex?
Ren meeting Renju Okira.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred.
And I bet that's exactly why this painting's here.
This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Saint Sebastian. Blackboard. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Duck woman's upper lip. Special. What a weird special. Ben and Clyde do right by me. I don't know what that is. So, if I'm understanding right, in this kind of region, these are like almost apartment level restaurants, and they don't serve general audiences. They only serve reoccurring customers. Like that's kind of how their businesses operate. I believe that's the kind of area Golden Yokocho is. I might be remembering that wrong. Sofa. There's a table in front of the sofa. The menu. It's got writing on the back. Stool. Bottles.
What do you think this counts? Bars?
I do not appreciate
Oh my gosh.
the pun.
Date, what do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
Please, what do you call it?
A beard?
Why would you do that?
There's a TV on the wall.
Hey Date, wanna watch men in fundoshis pounding drums?
No thanks. I'm good.
He's good. Speaking of beards, have you seen Renju lately? This is a bar called Marble and an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. Belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is the perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come here.
What are you doing, by the way?
Polishing bonito.
Polishing bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Mama is as wide as her heart is big. About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Sure. Otto, please.
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
Yeah, sounds about
That's
right.
right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were...
She was a lying, narcissistic,
Maybe
sociopath
Shoko
child
did something
abuser,
to piss
so...
off the wrong people,
you know.
and they punished her for it.
Couldn't put it past her, right? Can you give me a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Have you been, Mama?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
About Renju's watch. Who gave it to him?
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
And where is Renju, Mama? You know?
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
Well, a lot. I told Mama about the accident, about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
Summarize for me.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They
The
have a
Yakuza
relationship with
involved.
Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Yeah, visiting the Yakuza never causes problems. He is polishing the bonito. That sounds like such a euphemism. That's gotta be a Japanese euphemism, right? Old Yakuza office. Let's see what's up.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
A knife and a magazine. Oh, he's so tough. He's such a... He's so tough. Hey. Let's not.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD. A cop, huh?
The look on his face is so funny.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office? I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives. Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a
MoMA.
fuck what your name is.
I love this dude.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami? Sure have. How? Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
Good point. That is a good point. Mr. Yakuza. Alright. Let's take a look. Permits. Company motto. After 40, your toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto. Whiteboard. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 22nd, go to the zoo and see the pandas. Skinny one, he's completely out.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Entrance. Partition. Set up in the doorway. Lockers are lined up on the wall. It's a desk. Probably belongs to someone in the gang. There's tons of things on top. A chair. What did I see that was green? Door. A dragon.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
I wish for panties.
I told you that's not Shenron.
A man can dream. Kamakura. Shinto shrine.
The Kumakura crest.
And then there's a knocked out dude here.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
Wow,
Tiger
that is a big
rug.
flying squirrel.
That is a tiger. Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marvel.
I mean, it is. It looks pretty nice.
I got nothing to say to you.
All right, you can say insist. All right.
Ima, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
The chairman's chair. Okay, MoMA. Do you know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Did the Kamakura's kill her?
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
How do you know that?
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Well,
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
crazy.
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
About when my memory
6 years ago.
Huh?
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
He got
Body
hot.
temperature rising. Red hot.
I made him
lie.
upset.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Well, that's one way.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his
Like a
weakness
legal
and threaten him
way to
with
do
it.
something.
Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
That's what could it be? X-ray. What do you have behind your thing? Oh my god, it's an A-set figure!
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
He's
Think you
phrasing
could
it
get
in
away with
such a
talking to
way.
our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Mm-hmm. You say so, ma'am. Water.
Water.
Wait, sweat. He said you bet!
This fucking goober.
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette, he said.
Fears.
Upset, regret.
How did he even know to do
Just
this?
as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
This is so goofy. I love it.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You've been asked a hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko,
Well, that
including Moma.
Pretty quick alibi. Had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
Psychic.
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure. Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see.
He's talking about Rohan like he's still
But
alive.
it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side.
Yep. Okay, that makes sense.
As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side
not
develops
getting
into the
the
superior
stimulus.
hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain.
But that
In roughly
that'd be a
one-third of the
right-handed person.
population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere.
Usually.
This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him, from the toe to the thigh. Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Makes sense. When was he hospitalized?
About 6 years ago. I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years.
He's still talking about him like he's alive.
Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
You know Renju, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Momo about Renju's accident and about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-Set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-Set.
What?
That's
I met her
right.
yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
This guy is so...
Promise.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an A-Set fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
All right. Now we can go home. I need to refill my water. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. Okay.
Hitomi Sagan,
Hitomi.
Iris's mother.
And there's
Yes, but
Mizuki
why?
lifting weights in the back.
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
You must be Mizuki's teacher.
What are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute. I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Oh, that's
Mizuki wrote a
okay.
note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
That's okay. Look around my own house.
You're a studious man, aren't you, Date? I heard from Mizuki. Whenever she's not around, you're always on your computer, watching training videos.
Training videos?
Yes, a female secret agent caught in the enemy's hideout or something.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that. Right. Mizuki,
Oh my God.
did you watch that movie?
Only the title.
Don't touch my computer without asking.
Corkboard. Big speaker. Large speakers.
This is a nice...
Oh, it's nothing special. And it's not top of the line. I only spent a couple million yen.
Oh, so it's cheap. That's good. I spilled soda on it on accident.
You did what?
Haven't paid it off yet.
That stuffed animal. It's Mizuki's favorite character.
Add a rabbit.
What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Adarabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
Kind of sparse house, huh?
Date, I'm sorry. I looked inside your fridge earlier. Why do you have so much meat in there?
Oh, I'm on a diet. You see, I'm a recovering vegetarian. No, I'm kidding.
I am impressed you actually got a laugh.
You can tell that Date actually likes her. Not just putting on his horny persona, but he actually likes her. He's been sleeping on the sofa for 4 years. Dude, get another bed.
That's an unusual pattern on this cushion.
Oh, don't touch that. That's Date's rule.
Date, is it true? Mizuki told me you hid a magazine under the rug. Something about eating a nice spread? Why did you hide a cooking magazine?
My god. Mizuki is trying to tank this. Actively working as hard as she can. Why would she do this to him, Mizuki?
In just a few months, she'll need a bigger backpack.
They grow up so fast.
She'll need a bigger iron pipe, too. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe.
I see you two hang your clothes side by side. You get along well.
Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else, where we don't have to have them modeled. Tell me, what are you up to?
Date, something catches my eye. Hitomi's right shoulder. Use the X-ray.
Why?
You'll see.
Okay. Metal plate? Yeah.
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh.
How is Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
She's good at
What's
beating
on her
the fuck
record?
out of bullies.
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
You're her teacher.
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
What does that mean? Mizuki lives here with me. Yeah, but how would Mizuki describe it? But I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I'd never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki.
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
Yeah,
I was hugging her close to me all night.
Showed some physical
When dawn
affection.
came, I heard her say,
the kid?
"Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
Is it just coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. Where's Renju?
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
Where's Iris?
She's been at home, I think, since Sunday.
Really?
Well, I can't say for sure. I don't know her exact schedule.
Did you hear from her last night?
No. I was with Mizuki all night. Why? Did something happen?
No, it's nothing.
You don't know that, Dante. Pardon me for asking, but your right arm.
Oh. Does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
Probably not. Probably not. The dream I saw. Alright, Mizuki, what are you up to over here?
How long do you plan on doing that?
Until my muscles are screaming at me to stop.
You there yet?
Nope. Not even close. My muscles are laughing like this is nothing.
She's so insanely,
I would not
cartoonishly
push Mizuki
strong.
while she's in this state.
She's a 12-year-old girl.
You may end up killed via head injury.
She's moving 25 kilogram barbells like it's nothing. When I started talking to her, Miyazuki re-racked the weight.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever.
Or, I can't...
That
maybe
maybe
it was him.
I had to go.
I guess she'd recognize
But you
the voice,
invited
wouldn't
Ota
she?
along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki
Or was it just a
district.
message? It wasn't a voice.
There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
About your aphonia.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Okay, you two. About Hitomi.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
She's got that extra
I
familial
know
connection.
I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely.
Damn,
I
man,
can't
you saying
help
that in front of
myself.
her? Why are you hiding in the ice pick? Are we
When I
cold?
got there, the ice pick was...
She couldn't stand the sight of it in her.
It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think
What happened to her eye?
I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a squelch?
Like a ringing phone?
Or like a phone.
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Was Shoko's left eye on the ice pick?
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
Oh, right.
It's okay.
Well, we'll see.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No.
No. It was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
About Rinju.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Don't make her panic.
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
I mean, yeah. I wish I could say that's not true, but it is true.
Iris? I don't know. Why are you asking?
It's nothing. Mizuki must not have been watching the stream last night.
It appears that way.
Like, I could try to comfort her, but it'd just be a lie. I don't have to be overt and say, no, he doesn't, but...
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia.
The reason I felt like it was
Isn't
a
that wonderful?
bad path, because, like, we lied to her about her mom caring.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
We go to Obid's headquarters, and I've got to go put away what I've got left here for leftovers, so give me a second. Be back. Really good at I'm still picking stuff up. I'm just yamming. Game is really good at breadcrumbing you about certain things. Coming from the perspective that I played this like 5 years ago, so I know the overarching stuff that's happening, but you know, the little details are lost. But I can still put the pieces back together as we're playing through this here. And it's breadcrumbed really well, I have to say. Second game's even crazier. This first one's really good about that too. One second. Wait, my water. Let me refill my water too. Save it for Okay. Okay. It's all good. All good, man. Oh, nice and comfy. No. Okay. Abyss headquarters. Let's go. I think I want to play until we get a route ending here. We'll see how long it takes to get to the first one. I'm already off the main path, I think, so might not take forever. Wheels, a steering wheel, dashboard, a Zweihander.
That's a broadsword.
Not a dashboard.
Date, last night when you were asleep, I snuck out and put something inside the glove box.
Uh-huh.
What?
Flour in a plastic bag.
Why would you do that? I'm a cop.
What an asshole.
This shift lever is filthy. Would you like me to wipe it off?
No, it's perfectly clean. How would you even wipe it anyway?
She offered to polish your gear shift, man. Aiba is sitting in the passenger seat. Well, to be precise, the image of Aiba is sitting in the passenger seat is being sent by my brain.
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal.
That's not
Are
good.
you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body.
Frozen solid. And, commiserate.
I'm already tired of this, Aiba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shoko's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry, I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
About me and Aiba. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. That wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to a biz. A year later, I was called into the control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
It's pretty impressive.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from
It's a
collective
lot more impressive than what
nanotechnology.
we're dealing with lately.
Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases, but
This time is different.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why
any
not?
of these AIs ever just come out of the wall?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Because you're a fluorescent shrimp woman.
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
You are, Date.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Do you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets, in terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring. Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority. Let us determine a code number, one that will activate the detonator. Command 41205.
41205.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood. And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is
being
uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes. As long as the server is alive.
How'd you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command.
41205.
How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really?
I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
About Shoko Nadami's murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Oh shit.
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Shoko's phone?
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
But they probably expect...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do.
Oh yeah, you emulated that in the dream.
I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then...
This
you
is
want
fucky.
Me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence.
That doesn't answer the question.
Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
Don't start crying.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
All right, what do we got here?
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name!
How?
Ask him for accuse him of being an imposter. What?
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima.
There we go.
A politician?
There we go.
Sajima.
That is the zero escape ass foreboding music.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sajima is a minor celebrity. He goes on TV sometimes. Days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yes, yeah, sure. If you did have the ability to replicate a voice perfectly,
Is that
I'm sure
all?
you still would have fooled him.
What? Do you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
I tap my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
A call came in soon after.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
I actually really like how much story happens in between areas like this.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Fuchu Prison?
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
Damn.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Yeah, that was awfully convenient. Thank you.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
I don't know, bro.
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So Sajima.
He is so Sajima. Dude is so Sajima. You know what I mean? He's just so Sajima. Sunday, 7:45.
Hey, you can't be here without
Oh my
permission.
god, this...
I'll call the police!
Ah.
What happened?
Sir. Police officer.
You.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Go around to the environment. You never know what we're gonna need. An arch-shaped stone bridge.
Iva, look. A kappa.
He is a wealthy, powerful man. It is not surprising that he owns a pet kappa.
Really? Really?
Oh my god, he does. Can't believe there's actual kappa there. She won kappa and hits a kappa. Topiary.
Look, Date, your favorite cabaret girl is here.
That's just a lantern. Reika isn't that sturdy.
The Reika isn't that sturdy. Shit, man. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just scanning the area for objects that have flavor text. This will be bodyguard B. What's your name?
What's your name?
Got a girlfriend?
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry, bud.
I'm married.
This guy's domestic.
His normalcy must be punished by death.
Ha ha.
What's your blood type? Okay, I'll guess. You're, B. Definitely a B.
You're being rude.
I knew it. That attitude is so B of you.
He's just standing there.
Hey, how much do you get paid?
What?
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
Rub my thumb against my pointer finger in a circle.
Probably double what you make.
Really? Iba, bring up a job search website.
On it.
Why are you wearing sunglasses at night?
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see? Your boss is a liar, you know.
Aren't all politicians?
That's surprisingly honest. Date, perhaps there—
Oh, that.
Thermo.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
He's hot.
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
What will make him confess? Ted, peel off his nails. Call him. Sure, let's
Iba,
call him.
Call his phone again, using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
So, went back inside his mansion. Tried to follow, but his bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home, unless you want to get kicked out.
So, does he have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
About his alibi.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
What's the relationship between So and Shoko?
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Look, a UFO.
Look, a UFO!
Look, the Mothman.
Look, the Mothman!
Look, a grandma.
Look, a grandma! Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where?
I like this guy.
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news. No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move, most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone, and I'm currently tracking the GPS.
He didn't even wait
Not his
for me to
rental phone,
leave
the
that
one
house.
registered under his name.
That's
Where's he
crazy.
headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
He didn't even wait for me to not be around to catch him. Doing it, you know? Harbor Warehouse District, Sunday at 8:51. Damn, he fucking zipped out of there.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
Low battery.
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved and I went to the warehouse. Well, that's just in the middle of the room, isn't it? Oh yeah, Iva's not gonna give me commentary because she's not here. Forklift B, an ice cutting machine. Switchboard. And the white cloth.
This is... It can't be.
The frozen, dead body with the knife wounds in the back. And an eye is missing.
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Boss!
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sejima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Damn. We gotta make this old man talk.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Police headquarters.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name, we're gonna use it. Okay. So we got clues we can use. Where Iris was found. How's that not info? Okay.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife. Possibly a kitchen knife. Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it, it must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m.
2 a.m.
She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning. Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiyura fishery.
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else. Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
Let's use this. Even though So doesn't know Iris, he'll recognize the picture.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Based on the fact you were at the location.
Iris's body was found in Okiyura Fishery cold storage warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, you know, you were leaving it 5 seconds before I discovered the body.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sejima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Okay. Iris's time of death. Where were you?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night. At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman. How does he know about the corpse and how it died?
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Hell yeah. Fuck you, old man. Let's go.
I put So into chemically induced. But do not worry. It will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
Yeah, this one's gonna be
Say it
tougher.
every time.
must begin.
I think because we're on this path, we're gonna jump to a way harder one here. Holy shit, Iva!
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal.
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
This is a pretty... I remember this one being pretty tough.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Running away. Toyota. Yotota.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try it.
But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Broom. Memory loop 1. Memory lock 1. Memory lock 2. And... I remember this one being kind of tough. Like, there's something that they want you to do that should be easy and obvious that isn't transparent. Pretty sure. 4 locks. Sinking in the villain. Help Iris escape. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. Alright. Make an escape path. Alright, large box. Warehouse door. Forklift. Try the forklift. This might take a couple tries.
A forklift.
Drive that shit.
Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Let her do her thing, Dante! I think completing this... Oh my god. Well. What we got?
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
By the time he does a negative effect. can be forced to use them.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Sure. Throw a pebble.
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
So anything coming through is coming out bigger.
A portal.
Put your hand in.
Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
And then you can move the box.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Master hand. You got space. Run, Iris. Run. Congrats, you got stabbed 20 feet over in the other direction.
Those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Remove the large box and made an escape path. Alright. Now the crane.
5 minutes left, Date.
Portal. This might take us to the other side.
A door to the warehouse.
Go in. This will pop me out near the crane, right?
That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
Okay, we're in a different part of the map. And control panel, what do you do?
Is this some kind of control?
Investigate.
Does this go to the crane?
It appears that way. Should we try it? It's a control.
Input a fighting game combo. Sure.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Oh, he's gonna put in some fucking King of Fighters shit.
GH Raging combo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Hey.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
Keep running, Iris.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Okay, get the barrels out of the way. Looks like this one doesn't have a branch. Okay. Well, we need to go back now.
A warehouse. Delivery!
Okay.
3 minutes, Date.
She's over here now. Warehouse door D. Wonder what this might go to.
A warehouse.
Yeah, this one's got some tight timing on it.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
She goes through the portal. It makes her small. Okay. And then...
box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Alright, back to the crane. Okay. Crane!
A crane.
Let's take this.
How about this stone? Huh? I hit it, but
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we got the timey. I'm afraid of that double time
You have less
timey.
than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
That also got rid of the negative time. It did do
not that
something.
I'm against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Needs a way to get a hold of it, huh? Okay, what was my last option?
A crane.
There you go, tackle it.
There is no point if we are going to move it.
Alright, okay. What do I have at my disposal? Box near crane.
A wooden box.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna do anything.
No, it is either stuck to the ground
Or
your breath smells like garbage.
Okay.
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, I know. What do I have as options here? I feel like I've done pretty good so far, but look how crazy that looks. Ooh, what's this?
What?
It's the eyeball. What's up there?
A warehouse? A warehouse?
We don't have a lot of time.
Is anyone? No
Even if there was someone.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. So I can do something with the portal here.
What is this?
Looks like a premium channel before you.
Peeking inside isn't gonna help. Dude, I don't know. Guess I might as well try.
Wooden box.
Punch!
It won't even.
Dude. What do I... We're gonna have to go back.
Time's up.
A crane.
Already done all that. Dude, there's nothing else to talk. There's just some warehouse doors. That's it.
A warehouse. I hear deep
Don't tell me. Yes.
Retry. Okay. It's not the crane. It's not the box. What's over here?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Concrete fragments.
Pieces of concrete.
Investigate.
It is the same material that makes.
Though I am unsure why it fell from the sky earlier.
So things that go through that portal come out supersize. Got it.
Kick it.
Ah!
Hurt
You
your
okay?
foot.
I wanna go.
It's okay. Don't push yourself.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me wanna cry.
Dude. Can I use my hand again? No. I don't know, maybe one of these doors?
A where? Is any... No response?
Even if there was...
I'm running out of things to interact
A
with.
warehouse? Is anyone... No response?
Even if there was...
Warehouse door F.
A door to the where?
Go in. This is still the one that's just bringing me out on the other side, right? Yeah, that ain't gonna do shit, man.
You have 1 minute left.
A where?
No, this ain't gonna do anything. There's some interaction I'm missing somewhere. There's something I'm not seeing.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A warehouse? Deliver!
Yeah, we're gonna have to try again. I don't know what the fuck it could be, man. If it's not the crane and it's not the box and it's not the doors, there's literally nothing else for me to talk to.
Time's up.
A crane. Not that I am a...
Can you not clap?
I don't see any...
She needs something to get a hold of, but like, there's no
Date.
objects.
Damn you.
This is gonna piss. I'm gonna get pissed, aren't I? Because like, there's just nothing there. This is why this one was hard. There's just like, there's something there. They've been, oh, fucking idiots, obvious, but there's just literally nothing to fucking interact with. That's why. That's now the memory's starting to come back. Why I don't fucking like this one.
A wooden box.
We can't do either of these things. These things, those options don't do anything.
What is...
Looks like a...
This
Hold
is...
on. Peek inside.
Oh, I got...
You got any smaller?
That doesn't help.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
All right. I'm just gonna stop. I'm not doing the whole thing over. So I'm gonna stop and I'm just gonna look up the fucking answer. Enter on warehouse door D. Raise lever on control panel B. Alright, we don't have enough time to do this. We'll try it too. Warehouse D. This one. Didn't we already fucking do this?
A warehouse... Delivery!
Apparently not.
Is this some kind...
I don't have the timing for this. Raise lever uncontrolled. Raise lever.
Understood.
Is there something underneath it?
I swear to God, we must have talked to every single door beside that one. Whoops. Fucking sound effect.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
Shadow must be.
That shadow must be. Awaken. Day 3, Sunday. Kyusai.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Alright.
I want to beat So over the head with that thing.
I see. Apparently you need your dosage increased.
Dosage?
Map of Shinjuku, huh? Any flavor text for me? Boss. Can we get an arrest warrant for So?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was So.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
About the Somnium earlier.
I saw it on the monitor.
Uh-huh.
Aiba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Aiba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
And? The crime scene investigation team report anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Aiba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
Computer, what do you think?
During a sink, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's Somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's Somnium. To be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
About that mysterious figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer.
True.
That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
About the mysterious figure.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed.
What is the ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements.
Aha, in the car?
Memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Okay. Oh, you're... okay.
In short, it is your ego algorithm. What you call your mind, recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain, and we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the syncer's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
Okay. Alright, so. It's time to hear from you. The medicine isn't fully worn off yet. It makes him a bit dazed. Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What is your alibi for Shoko's
What were
murder?
you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this. I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
It was in the middle of the fucking room.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one in Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh.
Why?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
And Iba was outside of it, so we don't even have a recording. She was charging.
What do you mean there's no body?
Yeah, we looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
Ooh, not even telling us. They're just driving off towards it. The other possibility is that Iris is alive.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world changed.
Oh, he thinks that doing something in Somnium affected the world outside. Damn, that's quite a leap. Quite a logical leap to make.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Oh boy. About Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
Where is Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct?
Correct.
It is possible she may have something for you by now.
I asked Momo for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Momo can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Where is she now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building.
About the fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
Yeah, it's too crazy.
It certainly is suspicious. I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
About so.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories, yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Where's he now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Date and Iba saved Iris in Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
About prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
We do. Let's check out our files first. So, age 60. Congressman, likes authority, fame, assets. Dislikes anything that threatens the above. Hobbies, mahjong, golf, nishiki carp breeding. Skills, grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them he has the same skills as boss. Overview, So is a member of the post-war generation. He grew up poor, which gave him 2 things: his motivation for seeking power and wealth, and his vindictiveness toward the upper class. Mama, 36. Tending bar, selling information. Likes loincloths, switching, making them touch. Dislikes hate crimes, customers who throw up in the bar. Hobbies, polishing bonito, watching videos. Skills, has the uncanny ability to detect virginity. Mama owns the bar Marble in Golden Yokocho in Shinjuku. Date and Okiura are regulars there, and she knows them well. She's also an information broker in the criminal underworld. Moma, age 48. Kamakura boss. Likes Humanity and justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, women. Dislikes old-fashioned and irrational traditions. Hobbies, watching dance, collecting art, hot springs vacations. Skills, shooting, magic tricks, beatboxing. Moma is like the fucking best. Moma became the leader of the Kamakura Yakuza gang after his predecessors stepped down several years ago. In the past, the Kamakuras were known for being ruthless and violent, but Moma hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. Rohan, 53, deceased. Previous Kamakura boss. Likes guns, drugs, money, women, power. Dislikes betrayal, rival gangs, cops. Hobbies, politics, investment fraud, organ trading, land speculation. Skills, torture. Rowan used to be the leader of the Kamakura gang. 1 year ago, he committed suicide by jumping from the roof of a building. He was known for his horrific torture technique of peeling his victim's skin from toe to thigh. Number 89. A male in his early 40s. Unknown. Overview. Mysterious inmate serving a life sentence at Fuchu prison for murder. Known only as 89. Bodyguard. So his bodyguard. Likes boobs and erotic novels. Dislikes men, males, and testosterone. Likes swimsuit magazines. Skills, self-defense. He's one of So's many bodyguards. Even though they look alike, they are not clones. They all wear face masks to hide their identity. Yakuza A, 24. Real name, Chinpei Wagai. Likes ass, erotic novels, his boss. Dislikes police, his big brother, and animal cruelty. His hobby is training dogs. Skills, won a dog training contest. He's the lowest ranking member of the Kamakuras. He once had a dream of pursuing the top spot in the gang, but has since decided that he would rather focus on training his favorite dog. Yakuza B. Age 42. Likes dominatrix. Dislikes domestic violence. Hobbies, dissection. Skills, suturing. Perhaps due to the way he looks, he is often mistaken for a low-ranking member, even though he is toward the top. He typically does office work. He's recently fallen in love and lost a lot of weight. Name is Dokuda Yogano. Nurse. Hanyao Nasu, 24. Likes candles, ropes, rodeos. Dislikes jocks, queen bees. Hobbies, theater. Skill, can shave really fast. She's a member of a small group of actors and nurses. She practices hard even though she's yet to land a leading role. Receptionist, 36 years old. Likes yellow spotted river turtles. Dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. Hobbies, gambling, partying. Skills, anti-aging techniques. She is Limit Escape's receptionist. She likes men that are real bros and can vibe with them from the jump. Lately, her shoulders have been stiffening up on her, though. Mermaid. 20. Amane Doi. Ritsuko Inshu. Expression, mermaid, likes rat-tat-tat, bang-bang, and slappy-slap. Sea kings who stay for an hour after ordering just one cup of coffee. Hobbies, breeding triple wart sea devils. Skills, exploiting the vanity of her customers to make huge sums of money. She works as a maid at Sunfish Pocket. She's friends with Iris, Mizuki, Ota, and occasionally goes on haunted tours and UFO sightings with them. PEA. Phenylephamine, a substance in the brain that serves as a kind of love hormone. When this hormone is secreted from the pituitary gland, people start saying things like, I love him, I love him, I love him so much I can barely breathe. Physiological effects, such as a pounding heart, are also common. It has been many years since this hormone has been secreted in my brain. That sucks. Emo, stirring the emotions, often negative or sad. Emoing, to express emotions, feeling and acting according to that emotion, even though it may seem contradictory. When Dante said he would cry tears of joy, this is an example of emoing. Yes, I made this word up, so don't say mean stuff like emoing isn't a word, lol. Sunfish Pocket menu. The menu contains a number of special options that the customers can order, such as The mermaid will feed the customer with a spoon. The mermaid will play mahjong with the customer. The customer may pat the mermaid on the head. The mermaid will attend solely to the customer personally. The mermaid will write a message in ketchup on the customer's omelet rice. Raw oysters from Hiroshima. The mermaid puts her thumbs into the customer's mouth in pools. The mermaid gives the customer an elaborate back tattoo. The mermaid squeezes lemon juice onto raw oysters from Hiroshima. The mermaid poses with the customer, takes a picture, then prints the picture onto a custom tea set the customer can take home. The mermaid refills the customer's water after every sip. What? Connectome. A map of neural circuitry. There are approximately 100 billion neurons in the human brain, and it is thought there are 1 trillion connections between them. Insanity. In legal terms, this applies to situations in which someone is said to have lost all judgment or behavioral control over themselves, and thus cannot be legally responsible for their actions. Head office. Top administrative office of the police department. 3 laws of robotics. Isaac Asimov put them forth in his work Runaround. First law, they cannot injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. The robot must obey the orders given it by a human being except when it would violate Rule 1. The robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with 1 and 2. I don't think I got the eye because they're restarted. Oh well. Look how much farther down the list this is. This is no wonder it was so hard. Alright, let's pop a save in here. It's been a minute. Or a couple hours. Alright. Alright, we got a lot of places we can go. Fuck it, Sajima residence it is.
So Sajima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison. The
Oh
caller
shit.
identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
Damn. Okay.
When you crash, the first thing you hit is the dash.
Interesting.
This box is where you keep your doves.
It's not a dove box.
It's a glove box.
Date, can I move the shifter around?
No, don't. Resist the urge.
Alright, Aiba, what's up? What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
When I lost my memory?
6 years ago.
What's his name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Who is 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
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 Correct.
My heart's pounding at the hearing of that name. So what's the relationship between So and
You
89?
would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Bring him to us instead of us going to him. Sajima residence. I wonder if this is the visit I'm thinking of.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Iva, look! A merman!
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, a merman?
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
I heard a strange voice now. Could it be? He's got a kappa and a merman.
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either. I mean, what?
My god. Man is so one-track minded. Not emoji, it's just a bush. Alright, so.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying.
Red hot.
This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Number 89. Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
Mm-hmm.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Guys, just
Haven't
stonewall
you
me.
people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
So walked away
Who does this guy
sternly.
think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Marble.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
Mama's polishing a dry bonito. Why are you always brushing the
I find
fish?
it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
All the way back to high school?
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went to
You're
the
a
bottle.
policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on
What
him.
about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one. Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang?
Uh-huh.
I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams.
Phone fraud.
I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family.
Uh-huh.
Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water. And they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated.
Dude, what a
Always
piece of
looked
shit.
Natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit
Why
the
would
land,
you admit to this at a fucking
then would sell
bar?
it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this? Are you going to arrest me?
You really should. Took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything
You
for a
didn't do it
while.
yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. Dude, that's so fucking ridiculously beyond excuse.
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though, nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate, no evidence. He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
That's about it.
Summarize for me.
I don't have anything else
I don't
for
think
you.
I don't think I'm gonna read the background
Sorry, I'm not
stuff
much
like a
help.
million times over.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Sagan residence.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Hitomi is touching your right shoulder for left hand.
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
Where's Renju?
Did something happen to him? You asked me that yesterday.
There's no point hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
About Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
What about your parents?
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
About Iris.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. "Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?" She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What was the other time?
6 years ago.
6 years
victim of a
ago,
shooting.
where our memory runs short.
After the surgery, Iris came in running. She was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Summarize for me.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but
Keep going.
I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Well, probably related to the kill old people scam. Damn. Might have went real bad.
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so... Oh, sorry. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house.
There was the gun with the key.
Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me.
That's how your arm got hurt.
The police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. It was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Lemniscate.
I am so aggro right now.
How are you?
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Eater of Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Is receptionist here? Hello, receptionist. Oh, we're looking for a menu. I think I'm getting a little sleepy. Let's keep pushing, though. I want to know your measurements.
I'm 5'4".
That is clearly not what you meant.
Here's a good answer.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls. It's hard to keep up with. Why?
well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop. I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
What's your type?
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
I cannot even picture that.
Iba flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. Iris saw the whole thing and also fainted, and so my story ended. The end. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask her for her information.
Iris.
I saw your body.
You won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
Go off the rails with the schizoid. Let's go!
What about him? A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Do you know So Seijima, the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
About the late night visitor.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
Oh, God.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
I don't want to
no.
stream Minecraft.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Have the day off?
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Summarize for me.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
put a save in here? I don't feel like there's a branch from choosing this, but...
Iris, you're too young for me. I can't be seen with you.
What?
Hey, what are you doing?
Everybody! This awful man! He...
Fine. I'll do whatever you want.
Really?
Yes.
Shovel Forge?
I will not.
I
So
don't...
we'll go on a date then.
This is the most
Yes.
roundabout way to get me to do fucking Minecraft on this
Hey! It's
on
a
this
deal.
shit. On this
Damn
channel.
it.
And you have to honor our agreement this time.
She really is a witch.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Oh boy. Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Cold storage warehouse. Alright, Iba, this time you're with me. I looked around shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though. Alright, full
There are
explore.
numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them. Hi, I'm Dremaimon.
The
Dremaimon.
jokes, you've gotta stop.
Dremaimon. It's pretty bad, man.
A fork. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. A switch. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. A fork. Nothing seems out of the. That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here? There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use. The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed. You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m.
Yes.
At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time,
The corpse was gone.
it was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m.
There's an hour and a half unaccounted for?
After we finished sinking with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
What do they want me to look at then? What's left to look at? There really ain't much here, so...
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
I mean, it's a freezer place. A biz headquarters. We're hitting a lot of spots today, aren't we? We also have like 10 minutes to go meet up with Iris. Since As I entered the room, the boss smiled like she was waiting
I
for me.
took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Damn. This guy, huh? That's the guy from our dream, if I tell me. In Iris's house.
Let's get started.
Camera used for interrogation. Surveillance camera, a pipe. The one-way mirror. How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
So why did you call Soj Sejima's secretary?
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
About Shoko's murder.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Oh shit, he's gonna escape. Thanks for just standing there, Pewter.
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me?
You know, you don't seem to be a hostage right now.
A life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
You have a spare? You didn't draw it on him?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Uh-huh. Where is number 89?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
don't you have something to say?
I know an apology isn't gonna fix it, but I know I'm responsible for this. I'll get him.
Well then, good luck.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
Yes,
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju.
Renju?
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Seems like Peter was kind of
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
flustered about that.
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already. I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
Oh, this is so goofy. In the middle of all this crazy shit.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I kid. I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you.
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
Good lord. To a Yakuza office building.
No point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show? I didn't know you were into that. Well, okay, it's kinda weird, but whatever. Let's go to the insect show.
She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kamakuras.
So where are the Aziptula praticolas?
Tessa!
Oh, is this guy the Aziptula praticola?
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now!
Nobody
Wait
understands.
a minute. This is a gangster den.
Took you long enough.
Date, you tricked me!
I wasn't trying to trick you. You just misunderstood me.
But I wanted to see the bugs. I really did.
Oh, so she likes insects as well.
This cast is so crazy.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Are the other gangsters here? Doesn't look like it.
Sorry for bringing me here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
Look at his eyes. They're so bright for her.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I, but I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okira do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him. Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24!
Moma is lying.
He's at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge A-Set fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet! Debt! A-Set!
Worries.
Forget? Fret? A-Set!
Now what does she say?
A-Set, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Fuck, man.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
About the Renju tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Moma took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Yeah, I can. Moma and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He, wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
And Iris took Moma's hand gently and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
3 different directions. Okay.
No problem, bro. Really. They're out, looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point. Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date, is this true? You son of a bitch.
Pull out this fucking gun. Fucking hunting rifle.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Dante, don't ignore me!
MoMA.
A clean gang.
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Kume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
What's wrong, MoMA? Alright, Sunfish Pocket, let's go. Saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on here?
Where she got the Orichalcum Trident?
Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You can even live with me if you want. That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
About your visitor last night.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you, no info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
About Renshu.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported
Oh, he knows. Dante
He
knows.
even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
The fact that he was like
Iris used to stream all her own
stepping
content.
in to help with
Like
Iris
singing and
instead of his
dancing and
own
gaming
fucking
and stuff.
daughter.
But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her. I didn't know that. Daddy's not the type to give compliments. This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
You like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl. And you're fast, too. Yeah, I did a lot of track meets. Were you always the anchor? Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Hey, want to hear something cool?
Sure.
Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You want to race?
Sure. When we get the chance.
Did you show me your dance? Oh no.
Right here? Oh, I want to see too.
Oh no.
Me too.
Oh
I would
no.
also like to see that.
Trigger warning, trigger warning. We're about to be hit with an extremely high level of cringe.
But all right.
I mean that you're really not prepared for this.
Wait.
Wear some sunglasses at the very least.
Jeez. Fine if you insist.
I'm serious. You're not
Alright,
ready for
world,
this.
Get ready! See my dance!
If the lyrics are
Invincible
here.
Rainbow Arrow! Hit it!
I need a drink of water.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying, this old tale of mine.
Remember when we were playing Deltarune a couple weeks ago, and there's the rock song where Rousey changes the lyrics to be more cringe and nice? This is like if he just wrote the entire song.
You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the dabbles of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart.
Like, the English translation of this song does not fit. You can tell by the lyrics, right? They're trying to fit a lot of words in. Oh, thank God it was only one phrase.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music.
That's
and I
even
wrote the
more
lyrics.
embarrassing that an adult man
So it
wrote
holds
that
a special
fucking
place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else. She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too. We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff. Blow those boys away!
Don't say that.
Blow those boys away!
Don't say that.
Yeah, blow those boys!
Stop saying it.
Mizuki, you really shouldn't say that.
Fucking how the bones doing?
Those are some nice hip bones.
How many times can you comment on this?
The more I look, the better it gets.
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
You said them out loud.
My hips?
Oops, I said that out loud.
You are now officially a creep.
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
When would she have?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed it.
What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was. Looking for me? Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, He did seem really sick. He
Yeah,
was pale
probably
and
probably would
sweating
be.
a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
About your relationship with Mizuki.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone. I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that. We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
Alright, Mizuki, what are you up to?
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse. I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
She just always runs that hot.
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
The mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
And that's all we've been doing is
Shoko's
leaving her
body
alone.
is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Okay, mermaid with the amazing childbearing hips. How about Renju?
The police asked me a bunch of questions. But I don't know where he is.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. Kume Shrine. Ooh, it's evening. Not
You
feeling
okay?
good.
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
She's looking off into the distance. Your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
Hitomi's lover.
When you asked me why I became an
About
idol,
this
I
uncle.
wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Aset? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
About Rinju.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
About this shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality.
Hell yeah.
After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? Fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
It's too far to see.
Too dark, too.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
This is where she picks them.
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Summarize for me, please.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Cold storage warehouse.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
I tried to picture Iris's breast swinging down there like that. Then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation.
It's a pretty
Tell me
good
how
one.
It works.
Well,
There's
I can
this thing with
explain, but it
eggs.
require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
What do you know about BBB?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Yeah. And? What do you know about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah. Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Do you know about the Wadjet system?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. And what's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
We're confirming all of her schizo theories and it's freaking her out.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables. And on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, "Go away!" and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
Oh
no,
boy.
It has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree, and on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data.
Okay,
This
I
is
don't
controlled
really
by the
need this
Wadjet system.
amount of minute control about
That's
cables
how the
going
syncer
into
and
your
the subject
eyes,
exchange
into your brain.
information.
Exchange?
Think of it this
Don't
way.
really
The
appreciate
human brain has a max
getting that much
capacity of
imagery.
one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside and the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave, all within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse in our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply... To put it simply, the syncer would be...
Summarize.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works.
Just don't tell anyone.
It's okay, I won't. Date. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date. You saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the...
Yeah, I'm freezing. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
Masashita Diner.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Iris watched him go and took a seat. Ota's cooking in the kitchen. Have you seen Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are...
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs.
Fugu eggs.
I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
About Iris's resurrection.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
What's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
That's not...
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
Ota's face in the back.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
And off.
Shoot. Yay, I won.
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, why did I throw out scissors? Why?
You're really not taking this well.
So I get my prize.
I don't have any money.
I don't want money. Instead,
Yeah?
can you pet my head and say Iris is a cutie cutie? The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
Fine. Iris is a cutie cutie.
No. Put your heart into it.
Iris is a cutie cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
Ugh. Cringe.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? I won and you pet me. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Rewind time, do it now!
I do not have that functionality.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect? Or the 100 million balls? If I explained that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I've heard people talking about it. The two sisters?
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
The spatial temporal man?
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
The Lost Friend?
There's this kid, A. He's
Kid
in
A.
elementary school.
Good album.
Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but A is of course in shock.
Okay,
Suzuki
I don't
just
want.
takes so
Yeah, okay,
A is
yep,
really
yep.
concerned. But Suzuki just says, and by now A is really.
Yeah, I don't need to hear the story too
weirder
detailed.
from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think. I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese.
Oh my
but they're
god.
speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff.
Sounds like a lot.
But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird, and there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, there's such a thing as it actually isn't too hard to put your eye...
Ota is correct, as long...
I don't want to know.
Prove this Suzuki.
Well, I guess not.
The Booba Kiki effect?
Dante, look at this picture.
Oh, right. It's about language models for describing objects, and also how father and mother have similar, like a baby's way of saying father and mother is so similar despite regional language barriers and differences.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans. Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
the parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the...
you get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
100 million
This
balls.
world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are. Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah, the former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
Berenstein and Berenstein.
Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Summarize for me all
How
that.
did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet.
I skits out with the bros on X.
That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I
Which
learned all
means
this
something
stuff.
different nowadays. I meant like the I meant like the paranormal board on 4chan.
Oh, hey. I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now, where's that omelet rice?
Done!
Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge
Bon
smile on her
appetit.
face. She picked up a spoonful. Actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation, just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. Before long,
Thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. Face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
All right, to Marble. Room.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Date, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly, so it came up with
I
a
have an
lie.
earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Date, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marble with Iris, but who I was expecting to see there.
Are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
That's the plan. Golden Yokocho.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Oh, right. Action sequence.
Whoa!
Ah! Date! Date!
Stay right there.
Okay.
Damn.
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off, so we can't go that way. Which means...
shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Fucking sick. Iba, turn off my hormone inhibitors.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Right trigger. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing the right trigger. There we go. The freaking button was turned off.
Look at that.
Whoa, wow.
Like a gift from heaven.
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus.
Next.
Now, the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
The pornomag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Changing to burst bullets. There we go. Free porno mags everywhere.
Hey, this is crazy. I've never seen anything like this before.
Yet. Sometimes this game is really funny.
Must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... what?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Team attack. Triple tech.
Ready? Here I go.
It's all like milliseconds passing. It's kind of cool how the countdown works that way because of my heightened combat hormones.
passes.
Mission accomplished.
All according to my calculations.
Sick.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever. Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws.
Nizet
A
Laws.
group under the control of the Wadjet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
About Nizet Laws.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
What is
In
X00639?
geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long. So this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
About their relationship to the Wadjet system.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg, but no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
Summarize for me, please. So to summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Nizet Laws, or Nikes, knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Why is Wadjet building it?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Why do the members of Nizet Laws follow Wadjet?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
Why does Wadjet want to keep Nyx a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something, or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions, and they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nizet Laws.
Summarize for me all the things going on in your very special brain, Tessa.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty, and all the wars happening across the planet, and human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that, but they don't. They only care about themselves, and they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to, which is why I'm being targeted, because I found out their secret.
How and when did you learn all this?
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true. Believe me, Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Think. Iris's story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. That happened in a parallel world.
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sync? Of course.
Abyss headquarters. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there, because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off.
Well, who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Impossible.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
It's Pewter. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. Well, Peter might know, but
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us in Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered.
well, that's troublesome.
Iva, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
About Boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Summarize for me.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
I can take Iris Seraph out of
Thanks,
problem.
Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
Alright. Before we go into this, because we're gonna have another Somnium session here. Let me use the restroom real quick, alright? I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Just like Pewter said, the boss wasn't there. Iba knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console, prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Let's do it.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
Hope you guys are ready. Never thought I'd be doing this on stream.
What is this place?
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels. Or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
Date, I get you, man.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset. You bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date! Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other
this
ones.
one, I'm gonna try to get the worst result since we're already on the bad path. We already messed up one Somnium, so I'm gonna try to get the less good result here.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
I think if you just do what you're told, you'll get the worst of the two branches here.
Somnium scan. Activate.
One, 2, 3, 4. Sinking in the main. 1. Release Iris. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Gate 1. I need a pickaxe.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
Pick it up.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, just don't be too hasty.
A door or gate?
Dig! Let's see what timing we can
It is
get.
blocked off by some kind of hard material. However, we might be able to break it with the pickaxe.
Alright, give it a try.
A door or gate?
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
Alright, here I go!
Oh man!
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
I'm already tired of it. Let's go.
Gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Mental luck 1 done. You dug. What about right here?
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho.
Investigate.
Can you make a hole with the pickaxe?
I do not think so. This material does not look like it can be broken.
Gotta upgrade our pickaxe.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending.
Well?
It is definitely not imitation crab.
Hey, Aiba.
Yes?
I wonder why the people who made this game called it Shovel Forge.
Perhaps they are interested in crafting digging utensils.
I see. It's a strange world out there.
A vending machine.
Break it.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Aiba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Date!
Oh shit! It's aliens.
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it! Project Bluebeam! Nyes is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nyes!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system and Nyes! Using this material, we can make a disco ball! Let's build the disco ball! And then it's dancing time!
What do you think, Aiba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Crafting table.
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Make a make a disco ball, please.
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now! Give it your best dance moves, everybody!
What should I do?
Dance, Date! Fight against Nyes with the power of dance!
Aiba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Oh my gosh, we're doing this song again!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think
This is
that I'm
torturous.
flying, so am I. A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pie. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, all the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds light shine. But we know in our souls the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devil of time against you, never let the fire fade.
Fucking see.
The golden goddess with wings.
Oh man.
Sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart. Take you, never let the merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made.
We use the power of dance, but actually a very large laser to defeat the creature. And that will break the wall to let us move forward, won't it?
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight Knives for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy. Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward! Please defeat Knives. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
And yet, we've unlocked this mental lock.
This appears to be another gate, but
We got it this time.
Do it.
leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Knives. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal of the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
It is for today's stream.
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now. There's a crafting table.
Craft. Oh, no. Let's cut down that time.
Iris said that all the materials should be here.
What's that on the floor next to the table?
This is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this. Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph. Not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
This appears to be a pedestal.
Let's get another timing.
I am certain you are supposed to place something here.
The monument Iris was talking about?
Correct. But are you absolutely sure you want to obey Iris?
Yeah, it's
This
pretty good
appears to
timing. Place monument.
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed. There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
They're alive!
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
Dig it up.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
Nice.
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love. If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Hurry! Aiba! Iris depends on us!
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Use the love bomb.
Around here?
Yeah,
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
please.
Play this fucking cringe song again!
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Damn, Aiba. Fucking idiot. How could you do that?
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris? Are you there?
Oh shit.
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today. No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Date, help me! Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
Alright. Let's see. Oh, what do we do? Monitor A.
Suspicious individuals have appeared on the monitor.
Listen to Iris.
How can I help Iris?
There is one thing, but I have a bad feeling about this.
What? Tell me.
The mirror. It is unusual.
Let's go. Hurry.
What about this?
It's blocked. Without a pickaxe, there is
Oh, yeah, we don't have that.
a mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Dance before the mirror door.
What?
Power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Watch-It system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
Let's cringe one more time.
Teacups that are flying, on my list of flying. You'll think that I'm lying, this old tale of mine.
Can the flowers beat the UFO?
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires, you've seen in your eyes.
She's making nice dance.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
Oh man, they're dancing with me.
Even with the devils of time against you, never let
This scene out of context would make no one ever play this game.
the rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made big.
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Defeated Nyes. A. Release Iris. Or B. Release Iris.
Believe me!
Touch the core.
Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
Let's Schizomax. You believed, Iris. Awaken. Day 4, Monday. Uri. The sync from earlier touched my heart in a way that'll always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you. I believe you. Watch it, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iba?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
Day 5, Tuesday. Dakai. Kamakura office.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
I told Moma about the attack by Nice Plots.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected. Maybe NICE ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
It all comes back to NICE. Once we solve the mystery of NICE laws, everything else will fall into place, or so I
You
thought.
want to know more about NICE? Why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies, too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Good point. You might have more information for us.
Do you want to call your mom?
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine. She knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried. School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true, but...
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but...
An exchange?
Come over here.
Again with this?
With his arm over my shoulder, Moma led me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Unbelievable.
Moma and I went back to where we were.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me hard.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Iris took Moma's hand and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday. Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Today's Tuesday. This was a while ago.
Friday night.
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it, and we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
But where are your lackeys?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa. Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it. Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not Mafia or Yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Niza...
It's Nizit Laws!
Summarize. There are 3 places we can go. First, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renju being seen there Friday. Second, Matsushita Diner. I want to ask Oda more about Nice. Third, the Seijima estate. Seijin was probably the one responsible for Iris's murder in the parallel world. In which case, he might be part of Nice. I need to confront him.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
Can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Or what?
I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
And he took out a small object.
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know, but in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Iris took the GPS transmitter and hid it in her clothes.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
Let's check our menu real quick, too. Right? Number 89. Yeah, I guess we just have a picture of him. Evolver. Exciting, voltaic, versatile handgun. Date's weapon can fire a number of different kinds of bullets, such as explosive, flame, spherical, and wire rounds using electromagnetic force. Computer invented it at the request of Aiba and Date. Itsurp Island, the largest island in the Kuril Island chain between Japan and Russia's Kamacha Peninsula. Both countries claim the island as their territory. Because of the delicate situation, I better not write my opinion here. Elgorg, an enormous, multinational corporation headquartered in California, specializes in internet-related services, such as online advertisement technology, search engines, cloud computing, software, and even hard. Okay, it's just Google. Got it. For the past 10 years, they've also been developing spacefaring technology and rockets. NRIPS, the scientific research branch of the MPD located in Kashiwa, Chiba. Mission developing new technology for crime investigation and prevention. This branch also performs evidence inspection and testing. When analysis is too large or technical to be handled by this branch, it's sent to the National Institute of Sciences, a similar but unrelated research organization. Kunashir Island located at the westernmost end of the Kuril Islands. Blood-brain barrier. We already know this. Conflict. Disagreement, contradiction, or clash. Wait, what did that say? In game development, conflict arises when 2 or more people try to edit the same file at the same time. Shikotan, island located in the eastern part of Hobomai Archipelago off Hokkaido. BFF, best friends forever. A saying that might be completely dead by the time this game comes out, but I'm going to keep it in there anyway. Geostationary satellite. Satellite remains in a fixed position at all times when seen from the ground. Geosynchronous orbit refers to orbiting the Earth along the equator at a height of 22,236 miles. Such a satellite will revolve around the Earth at exactly the same speed as the Earth's 24-hour rotation. Space Advocacy Group. A small group of enthusiasts who track small celestial bodies near Earth, such as comets, asteroids, and meteoroids. I couldn't use the exact name because it might have made people in Japan upset, but it goes without saying that this group discovered X00639. Shoot! Rock, paper, scissors. Sup, girl? Blow those boys away. Phrases that only the cool kids like Iris use. A signifier of an in-group. Don't misuse or misspeak it. Anthropic principle. The concept that observations in the universe must be compatible with life capable of observing it. Imagine, for example, the surface of a table. On this table is a hole with a complicated shape. Countless objects are dropped into the hole, but unless they match perfectly, the object will not pass through. Now imagine that myriad objects were dropped toward the hole over an infinite period of time. Eventually, one object will fit perfectly in the hole. Let's call this object X. If X could think, it would observe that to pass perfectly through the hole the way it did, the hole had to be exactly the same shape. They might even think that it could only and must be that exact shape. That is the anthropic principle. Obomai Islands. More islands. Fugu eggs. A kind of pufferfish filled with tetrodotoxin, extremely toxic. Lethal dose from oral ingestion is 1 to 2 milligrams, which is said to be about 850 times the potency of potassium cyanide. Jung. Carl Gustav Jung, Swiss psychologist and psychiatrist, most famous for his collective unconsciousness theory, claims that certain images and ideas are shared by all mankind, which explain phenomena like the Mandela effect. Okay. Caught up on that. Pop a save. Alright. Matsushita Diner. Ota and Mizuki were both in the diner.
Nizet laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Ota spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. You know when you're going to Ota for actual information, you're on the wrong fucking path. Ota looks serious. Where's your mother?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
About Iris.
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life, my light, my star, my sun, my goddess. She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Tell me about
I've heard
him.
of them. Nizet or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult, they sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
That sounds believable.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are.
Yeah, because humans famously don't brag about shit they're not supposed to talk about.
Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nize, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Super
Ota
geniuses.
doesn't know about the Watchet system or its connections to Nice. Iris found out just why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
It's Mizuki. Why are you here?
Well, Ota,
Date, can I...
Oda gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. I quietly stood and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down.
Man, when you're getting talked down by Oda, you know you're on the wrong route.
She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
About Iris.
who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. Oh, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
You know where your father is?
If you're asking me. He's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
Are you cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity. Not conditions
It's not
often
cold.
considered cold.
Oh, just like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam. He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
Yeah!
Mizuki is like a cute little sister, and my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How much? About 3 universes worth.
Yay, I beat Oda.
Aww.
So I got 2 different summarizes. I'm gonna guess we'll do Mizuki's first.
All right, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Me too. I'll save you no matter what, Iris. Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
Seijima residence.
There's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
Somebody's hiding.
No one is inside.
Oh, there we go. It's Iris's mom.
That's so. Next to him is Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
Iris hasn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her about
You
them.
said you don't know So Sejima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
It was at that moment 2 bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here. You can't do what you want just because you're a cop. You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
No use pushing it. If they called HQ, we'd get arrested for sure. What would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? NICE is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. I can't risk being caught. Then I wouldn't be able to save her.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Finally, Bloom Park. I took Iris to Bloom Park. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju is my friend. I want to believe him. But I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I've done it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me.
Before I even had a chance to reply, she got set. I guess I have no choice. I lined up next to her.
Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go!
I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. Second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology, and 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the eye of Wadjet. Is that any relationship with the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
Isn't that the wife god that reconstructs the head god after he's torn apart in the river or something like that? About Aset.
Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Iset or Aset. How do I explain this? Horus's father's name is Osiris.
Osiris,
And
yeah.
his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shh! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't
I think
in one
isn't
piece.
it like his dick is missing or something?
But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by
So it
all
prevented
the
him
land.
from increasing his pantheon. You know what I mean? I think that's
I think I
right.
get the picture.
Maybe I just made that up in my head.
But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
How did she get so fast?
I told you yesterday, I love moving around, and I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream,
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance. All I have is dancing. Just dancing. Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
his uncle.
I told you earlier, Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
Right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces. So obviously Horus was pissed. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be
Is
king.
the Lion King based off of this? Is Scar supposed to be set in the Lion King?
Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
About the Eye of Wadjet.
In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Yeah, okay. Maybe that's what it was. It was Set that got that fate.
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male... Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth.
Thoth.
Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power! Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in. Zoom, click! Horus got his eye back.
About the Eye of Wadjet.
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
Summarize for me. In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju. But I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
Marble. Returning to the scene of the shootout. I don't know about that idea.
Where are we going next?
Marble, Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Knives?
Yeah.
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Hmm?
Marble, Tuesday, 5:36.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar.
Oh man, no way.
They closed all of Golden Yokocho down.
You're kidding me.
They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Yep.
I told Mom about last night and about Nizet laws too. Want a drink?
No, I'm okay. Mama, what are you doing?
Just polishing the bonito.
Why?
Why indeed.
What do you think of her?
She's a delight.
No, aren't you nice? Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
That's pretty good.
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
You won't get hired looking like that.
Introduce Iris.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Oh, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Oh, you don't say.
About the armed men.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming, and that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think.
Pewter.
Futa Aminoma.
That's pewter in our database.
What?
That's...
To Abiz headquarters. Tuesday, 7:05 p.m.
There's no one here. Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
He's hiding.
I knew it. Is Pewter in here?
No, he's not.
Where's that locker? Yeah. No?
Of course, take this search.
X-ray. There he is.
There's that bastard.
Wait
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
You better start talking.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily?
With help?
And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense. This is Pewter.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
Hello. I'll have to give you my card later. I have a feeling that if I reached to my pocket, I would get my head blown off.
That's correct.
Sorry you had to see this.
It's fine.
Don't worry. I won't kill him.
Then can I leave?
Sure. If you don't mind me breaking every one of your fingers.
Then I'd rather not.
I've always wondered this. The cat on your waist. What is that?
Oh, this? It's Bastet.
Bastet.
Bastet?
A cat goddess. Why are you asking me now?
Alright. About Renju's watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There was no need to ask anything else. Why did Peter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear. They are lovers. About number 89's escape.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love, and he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were. The escape happened exactly how I described earlier, though I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes.
Did number 89 know about the plan?
Of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Why was Boss not present at 89's interrogation?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Why did Renju escape with 89?
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Where's Renju?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand the truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Date!
Come with me.
Oh, shit! Damn you, Pewter.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
The one about the one that MoMA gave us.
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Iva, call MoMA now.
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up?
MoMA. I explained the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, MoMA yelled out.
Koto, Ariake, Harbor Warehouse District.
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Got back up. Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday, 9:30. That's a lot of guards. Night vision. Guards.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yogacho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Yeah, I already see that. But what about that? Yeah, look at different areas. Is that a thing? I don't think it is. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know what else they want me to fucking look at. I hate when it does this kind of thing. Just like, drop a hint. I don't know. There's only so many things I can look at. This thing is super obvious and I can't click on it.
There is a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Anyone inside?
There are 2 ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open the door, or you can use the X-ray mode.
There we go. There she is.
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this!
Hold on, are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
I nodded and told him about the rest. That Iris is in the van at the end of the harbor. There's 2 portable barricades on the way there. And after I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Sure, what's up? What did you want to ask?
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I told Momo about Renju and Pierre's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at the Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this. So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse is right there. We must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Moma, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
Alright.
So, what's the plan?
Well...
While I was coming up with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness. And it was Ota and Mizuki.
Mizuki? Ota, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Why?
We need backup. That's why.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
That's cruel, even for me.
I don't know.
Date,
Yeah.
Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly. You are the 3 biggest
roommate and a
Tessa
NEET
fans.
who's trying to get his light novel published?
Yes.
What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
This went on for a bit. I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET!
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
Gambling.
Roulette. Bet. ASET.
3 biggest fans.
Yes!
All right, let's work together and get our Tessa back.
Yeah!
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand. Show no mercy, for you shall receive none.
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good, it's working.
Alright, team. I explained the situation to Mizuki and Oda.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry, they can't shoot.
Yes, sir!
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Date, what are you gonna have her do?
This is really funny since this is the first route we've done, so you guys haven't even seen what she's capable of.
She might not look it. She's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Yeah, let's do it. And so Operation Iris Rescue began. I can't believe this is the first route I ended up on. I thought this was a different route. Completely.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Kill him!
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
A barrel, exploding barrel. Let's do it. So my plan was just to play one route. I think I may have accidentally picked one of the longest ones
Date,
to do.
I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right? Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
On your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry. They're closing in.
Wait. Can't we?
This is the plan. Do it.
Take this! What?
SSR!
Could it be the legendary? Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
Good lord.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying. The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it.
Yeah. Thread the needle here.
Ota!
On it.
That's still a lot of dudes. Use the crane. Use the crane.
There's still more of them.
Man, no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait.
I can get...
Aiba, Any ideas?
Crane! Get Yotoda!
Let me see. Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you? I
Lingerie.
told you, don't act innocent! I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I needed it as evidence!
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble!
Fine.
Date!
Okay. You just gotta throw it, right?
I like that these tricks work on these guys multiple times, too.
Goodbye! What the hell? This must be a gift from heaven!
They say the same thing.
Wet. As wet as it gets. So dirty. Shameless! Absolutely shameless!
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall,
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Let's do it. God, the Evolver is such a cool gun.
Oh shit, move! Let's go.
Roger.
Slowly roll up to the next barricade. Alright, it's your turn, Mizuki.
The last one.
Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
She's got her favorite metal pipe.
Oh, that idiot!
Alright, let's assist.
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know. Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
I'm mashing. There we go. These guys have such terrible aim, it's hilarious.
Seriously? Don't test me, motherfucker!
Oh my god, Oda.
Mizuki!
Well, that was a victory.
Thank you.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Date!
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it!
Computer. After that, we split up and booked it. Momo got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Oda took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Oda, and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. Kume Shrine.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief. Iris is looking into the distance. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Ikume's shrine just so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
Did Peter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
About the winter iris.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Listen to her
Do
story.
you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
About Uncle.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Ratty cake, ratty cake.
Like ratty cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
What was Uncle's real name?
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, He committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Now you
Wild.
have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late-night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by... Renju Okiura.
Mm-hmm.
What?
He seemed really sick. Probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
What did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores, restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I want to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
And why didn't you tell me this earlier?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found. Or it was like a prank he was filming.
Yeah, that's an optimistic way to look at it.
And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
The reason the district was closed. Abandoned factory. Tuesday, 11:27 p.m.
Is this the place?
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
And there it is, the prototype think machine, or the one they were building for the second branch. It got stolen.
This is...
a sync machine, though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris, are you okay?
Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes. Ivan, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice.
This is Metal Gear music, dude.
My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Be quick. Oil drum.
Found it!
Found the manual.
I don't believe it.
Have to remove her eye, don't you? It's too primitive. Do it non-invasively. Don't make noise. Don't do weird shit. We get it. Thank you. Thank you, video game.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
I honestly didn't think we'd have another Somnium thing. I forgot about this being separate.
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
Okay, I need to use the restroom really
Just
badly.
lost consciousness.
So, actually, give me 1 second. Okay. Let's do this.
Even in her own Somnium.
Lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before. But back then...
Somnium scan, activate.
Somnium scan, activate!
Oh yeah, this one's Bucky Wucky. Sinking in the main, 2. To save her, you'll need to give her the fruit of immortality. Okay. Let's see.
Iris is unconscious.
Investigate.
Why can't we wake Iris up?
If we woke her up forcefully, she might become mentally and physically exhausted. We don't know if it is even possible for her to wake up.
The core is... It's the same one I saw in the last sink. If I touch the core like last time...
Even in the Somnium world, it might be better to not put too much burden on Iris.
You're right.
Okay. Do something about the beam of light. Well, her world is freaking out. Iris
I saw this Iris during the previous sync.
Investigate.
The beam of light is passing through.
If there was a monument on this pedestal, it would hit the Iris beam just right.
You're right. It doesn't seem like we can do anything else here.
Yeah. Bring the monument over and we can put it into the Iris beam.
Excuse me, could you stop calling it the Iris beam?
What else do you want me to call this light beam?
That! Light beam is fine.
Alright, guys, now's not the time.
An egg-shaped monument.
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Place on pedestal. The music's very different here, huh?
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Didn't expect that.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
Making a star.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining. A
Chiusa.
Chozuya.
Stick your hand in it. Let's investigate.
Hmm?
Not Yimby.
It's this man!
You know him?
Yes. He is a mysterious figure that has appeared in numerous unrelated people's dreams. In other words, an urban legend of sorts.
You know a lot about him.
There are many theories. Some believe that he is made up,
a conspiracy.
Do you know this
or a
man?
part of some kind of experiment. Another theory is that an actual person dove into other people's dreams. If you're interested, I can tell you more.
Okay.
A winter iris.
Dig. Whoops.
As I said before, if you
It's a flower. Are you telling me you can't pluck it with your hands?
You did not have to be insulting. Oh, did I get it?
Doesn't seem like the tool was the problem.
I am relieved that I don't have to dig anymore.
Don't speak too soon. Be ready to go whenever.
Alright, let's plant the iris into this.
A Chozuya.
Well, okay.
Let me see. There's something here.
That'd do it.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
Not the UFO. Not both of them.
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa! We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram, but the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error.
Alright. Checkpoint. Too bad I spent 30 whole seconds accidentally.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with nothing.
Place monument, please.
Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh.
Okay. The red one's already over there. Wow, this is annoying because of how much shit's flying around. And also, I think I wasted too much time at the beginning.
An egg-shaped Understood. Where would you like me?
Setting still makes the graphics freak the fuck out too. Oh, that's already here,
A pedestal. Understood.
It's a fake pedestal, okay.
Huh?
It went through.
It doesn't seem...
Over here then?
A pedestal. Understood.
That give it?
The light!
The pentagram is complete.
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if at the very least, the placement needs to be...
Got it.
Is it because the pink one's not symmetrical? So we have blue over here, right? Okay. Oh, this one.
A pedestal looking.
Take the monument, please. Let's go back here.
Understood.
Okay. Alright, and now we place the yellow. Should be good.
An egg-shaped. Where would you?
This should be symmetrical.
A pedestal.
That should work. I think.
The light.
There you go.
The pentagram's complete. The world is...
It's breaking down.
He's dying.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
The shrine.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened.
The fruit.
Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind, but we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees, so we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
water. Not a lot of time.
It's a Chozuya. You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
On the other side.
You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it.
The power of Minecraft.
Whoa!
It's raining. So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Only got a few seconds left. Let's go.
Iris is unconscious.
Give the fruit of immortality.
Thank you.
And we are out of here. Day 6, Wednesday. Kekai. Just 15 minutes into the day.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai, anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna be okay.
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me! Your back is so warm, Mr. Date. It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. You're the only person I can trust. Date! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
No, no, Iris. You can't die.
Please, Iris. Iris.
Oh no, he's almost doing a 0.
Iris!
Oh no. Oh no, it's so close to making an X4. And there's our first ending. I think I accidentally went on one of the longest routes. I meant, because my plan was I'll just do a route today as our first episode. But I think I actually went to like the longest non-true route. I think that's the longest route that isn't the true route, actually. Oh well. Iris route end. Yes, I would like to save. Almost 10 hours. Damn, that was a long stream. There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Date's past. The story's branching points are in Somnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in a Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. My buttons are literally doing nothing. Okay. So, as you can see, we had the initial route here. Why is the flowchart behaving so badly? There we go. Its loading was like legitimately taking like 20 seconds. So why does it take so long? So our first actual division happened here with Mizuki, right? We didn't heal Mizuki's speech, so that didn't guide where we went next. So instead we ended up spending more time with Iris, right? Which is represented by the purple root here. Right? So, the other point came in the Iris Somnium, where we just did what she told us, what she asked us to do, instead of challenging her. So I think tomorrow we're going to start by opening up this one, because it's a shorter route. You know what I mean? We'll complete this quicker than going all the way back to the beginning and going through the end of the other side of the flowchart. So I think tomorrow, or Wednesday, we're going to take this route here. Undiscovered as of to now. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this first episode, aka this first route. Gives you a good idea of the game's range, right? But there's a lot of surprises and interesting things. There's probably some things you can probably guess just from some of the stuff we saw at that route. I think that route is pretty deep in there. You know what I mean? But we'll pick this back up on Wednesday. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Earthbound Beginnings, aka Mother 1. We're going to be starting that up, so hope you guys will enjoy that as well. Catch us at noon again for that again. And I hope you guys have a good evening. If you haven't subscribed or followed on YouTube and Twitch, that'd be appreciated as well. Otherwise, you guys have a good one.